Our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan handles that, and he can chat with you in the chat area. Hundreds of people chat back and forth there, and sometimes talk to you during the breaks. Turns on his microphone and chat with you during the breaks if you want to do that. And you can watch us on YouTube. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube for the next 5 hours. Help us grow that if you could by subscribing. We would appreciate that. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until 11 o'clock today. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Bear. And the King of Demi, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, good show.
Hey, when you came in, Ryan, did you even think about it this morning? I didn't think about the pink moon. The pink moon's supposed to be out today. Did you take a gander at it? Did you look at it?
No, because there's nothing different about it.
Oh, it didn't really turn pink.
Not even
It
a
doesn't
hint.
turn pink.
So-
It's pink. It's called that because the pink flowers that grow.
Oh, okay. The
It's
Easter.
just a regular ass moon.
It's just a regular ass moon.
I mean,
Okay.
it's still a full moon, but
It is a full moon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got that today. And then today's the, man, did you hear how many people are
dude, I feel bad
going
for it.
over to the Cape Canaveral, the
Space
area,
Coast.
Space Coast area to watch Artemis 2? How many people do you think they believe are going to be there today?
Couple 100,000.
You say a couple 100,000. What do you think, Ryan?
10,000.
They're saying that they believe and I don't know how you do it. I mean, parked on the side of the road in hotels, 400,000 people. That is
You'd probably go off the hotel bookings, yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously, big deal, big thing. Because they're taking a trip around the moon. It's a little something different than the other, because the other space rockets are still fairly impressive. But
I think it's the sheer size of this one. I think that's what's drawing everybody in. This thing is massive.
it is. And the guy, and thank you to the gentleman that sent us those photos yesterday,
Fred.
Fred. Thank you, Fred, of Artemis 2. That is a big ass rocket,
Yeah.
with 30 stories
stories.
tall. And but of course, as it goes up, it drops. It starts dropping parts of the rocket, and there's just one little part that is going around the moon. And okay, so with NASA, the big booster rockets and all that stuff that fall off, they're still like dropping them into the ocean, right? These don't land like the ones that Elon Musk has.
No idea.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's the case. Like they just drop into the ocean, and I guess they know that it's not going to fall in a city, right? They'd have to.
Of course.
Or do they go with percentage-wise? The chances of it hitting ground are so small. Like, how do they know?
No, they know exactly where it's going to land.
Do they?
Yeah.
When they drop off a booster rocket and all that, they just know, okay, it's gonna land in the ocean.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is math.
Okay.
It's rocket science.
Okay. All right. Well, it seems to me, it seems a little willy-nilly. The wind catches it. Next thing you know, it's landing on top of my house.
I think you might be confusing this with like things that have happened in the past, where like Taco Bell had a thing where if like a space station hit the target, everybody gets free taco.
Yes.
Stuff like that. They don't know where it's going to land, but a controlled rocket, they do.
Okay. Well,
Not down to like feet, but like within a
area of this,
like you get a square mile.
so probably for NASA to do that same gimmick where the booster rockets land straight up, because that is impressive as hell. I got to tell you, that's the most impressive thing I think I've ever seen in my life. That's just so much money and no sense in us doing it.
No, it's the difference between government work and private contracting. Corporations are there to make money and save money, and thus they want to reuse rockets to save money to make it more economical. Where NASA just got a bunch of money from the government, they don't care what happens to the rockets; they get more money.
They're saying that's why they launch out towards the ocean, because then they know if they're out that way, that's okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I just wonder.
I feel like you've been living in Florida your whole life. This is a big part of it.
Well, the wind catches it. Next thing you know, you blow it right back towards Cocoa Beach. I don't know.
Has it ever in 61 years happened?
Hey, man, you know what? I've seen things happen in the past couple of years I never would have thought would happen.
Fair. That's fair.
These are questions I'm just asking. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, because they don't land these like they do the Elon Musk ones or the SpaceX ones.
No.
And there will be 4 astronauts on this Artemis 2, and they're taking a trip around the moon, and a lot of people are super excited about it.
We're going back
if you're
to the
out,
moon, baby.
Yeah, if you're out that way though, if you live out there, I'm sure you're dealing with it. But give yourself enough time with traffic, and just be kind of aware. People are pulled off to the side of the road. Like it's just jam. You got 400,000 extra people hanging around.
Because you say that quickly, it doesn't sound like many. 400,000 people. That is a lot of people. So these are people. I talked to somebody yesterday. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, like I did a lot of stuff yesterday, but none of it really interesting enough for us to talk about. Which I hate when that happens. But I talked to. I'm trying to get out of that blue green thing, right? So I had to talk to an attorney, and this attorney was in like where was he at? Like
Missouri.
Missouri. Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, that's exactly where it was.
We run his ad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Missouri. Yeah. He was in Missouri, and he's like, man, the rocket's going off for you guys are tomorrow. I'm like, oh, yeah, it is. He goes, oh, man, I really wish I could see that. Me and my family were talking about driving down there, but, we didn't know if we could find a place to stay. And this is a guy in Missouri that was super excited about this Artemis 2 thing. And I'm like, man, I hate to tell you, bro, I've lived here my entire life. There's sometimes rocket ships go off, and I won't even get off the couch to walk outside to see it. He's like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, not like a satellite launch, but like I would go out for space shuttles when it would still happen, and I would go out for something like this. I'll be going outside.
People in general love NASA more than they loved any of the other companies.
For somebody in Missouri, though, Angel, I mean, that guy was like, I would go watch every one.
No, but I'm saying because it's NASA space launch and the romanticized, the romantic feelings that we have with NASA and like all the history that's there and everything.
Yeah,
I think for some people this is definitely a nostalgic kind of thing with the with that on there.
Yeah,
and so like like all the other stuff they all seem kind of like I don't know, like internet companies that are playing with rockets. Whereas when you say NASA, it's legit. And I'm not saying that to besmirch any of the people because we got listeners that work at those places.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the general feeling.
Other than, and there are people that be like, oh, it's a waste of money. We should be giving that money to our teachers. I understand that argument. I get it. But other than that, the thing about NASA is...
No, that's ridiculous. No one says that about teaching. Like the war, sure. Yeah, there's billions of dollars a day for a thing that we're not supposed to be doing. NASA is important to the country, to humanity, to like everything. No one's complaining about NASA.
No, I get the text where people say, "Oh, this is wasted money. We should spend it on us down here. We shouldn't be going."
You know how much technology we've got because of NASA, like throughout the space race, like things like Velcro and various computer stuff.
That's why
none of that would exist without it.
Let me finish my thought, Ryan. What I'm saying is a small amount of people do complain about that, but other than that, NASA is one of those things that we still can be united about as Americans. It hasn't been politicized. It's not something where it's you versus us or Democrats versus Republicans. We all can be excited about.
I think as citizens, I think you're right.
Yeah,
but
we all can go. America did it. We don't have to bitch about one side or the other.
I see where you're going with that, and I would concede some of that, but if because of the budget cuts and because of all these things, there is an element of, and it's unfortunate
because the companies like SpaceX that want to completely privatize.
Yeah, and so these companies have kind of tried to make NASA politicized so that they get the money that NASA used to get.
That may be the case. I don't see a lot of that. It just seems like you got 400,000 people that are all like, hey, for 1 second here, we can be united about something and all go, hey, this is kind of cool. We're going back to the moon.
We're just doing a moon drive-by.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I am surprised so many people are so excited because we are just kind of driving by the moon.
Rocket, dude. It is absolutely the rocket.
Why are we treating the moon like it's our ex-girlfriend? driving by slowly and then in the night.
Yeah. So you think because it's such a big ass rocket?
It's a massive undertaking. It's a massive undertaking. It's NASA, and just the sheer kind of the historic, the history of it because. Again, this is supposed to contribute to the mission to Mars, So
the rocket, though, the part that is so, it's 30 foot and all that's, or 30 stories and all, is the rocket boosters and it's all the fuel tanks and all that.
Yeah, it's not the capsule.
The capsule itself,
small.
Is it any bigger than any other capsule? I don't think it is, right?
It's bigger than like what they did in the 60s.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. You ever see that thing? I went up to what's it called? Smithsonian. The Smithsonian. They've got the Smithsonian part where it's all the space, and that particular space capsule is there, and you can look inside of it. Man, I wouldn't have gotten in that thing. I mean, and somebody went into space in that thing. Those capsules were so small, and it looked like somebody put it together in their backyard, with that Skycraft place over that used to be on Fairbanks. The switches are all old ass switches. It's crazy that they even went to space in that thing. It really is. But this, I mean, obviously, this was going to be a pretty Mac Daddy, I would imagine.
Yeah, it'll be nicer for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, because I think it's a partnership with like all the companies together, and I think they're making a big deal about it with the new spacesuits and the new interior of the thing. But it's still going to be a tight fit.
Yeah. So anyway, that goes off today. So if you're in the area of Cape Canaveral, or you're out in that area, they're saying
We're getting people that live out there. They're already, Melinda's one. She's ready for this to be over. The way everybody get out of town.
Yeah.
And the people are already texting in that there's parts of Space Coast, that whole area that are just, parking lots.
I'm Melinda. I'm a good person. Get out of my town.
hundreds of thousands of people are going to be there till at least 6:30 tonight, because it doesn't go off until 6:30 tonight.
And then could you imagine? So then imagine, the commute, or if you're having to try to get home at that time.
Yeah, and then at 6:35 or 6:34, whenever, after it goes off, so it takes about 15 minutes, you can watch. So by 7 o'clock tonight, allegedly around 400,000 people are going to be trying to go home. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a mess. You know what? You should have sold kettle corn by the street. Street kettle corn.
Yeah, we call it space corn.
Yeah, you call it space corn.
The corn of the future.
Yeah. All right. Hey, man, it is April 1st. It is April Fool's Day. We'll talk about that a little bit, talk about first day of April, and a bunch of other big, dumb, fun stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic remains up to speed this morning east and westbound for those taking I-4 in the Orlando area today. No slowdowns or delays to report on the 408 or on the 429. Traffic still moving well in both directions on the Beach Line as well as on the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Check it. It's Angel from the Monsters, and spring has sprung, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. You can have it average, rough, clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number and a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app.
and it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Local folks in uniform know that when it comes to jewelry, IDC rolls out the red carpet every time.
I actually bought my wife's wedding and engagement ring from IDC.
Meet Jamison Kenzie, a firefighter and paramedic who took advantage of International Diamond Center's 15% discount for first responders.
Amazing to get that discount and get something much prettier than I probably could have without it.
At IDC, we love our heroes.
People like myself and all the other first responders, it helps us in our budgets and every day to know that there's a place like IDC that we can go and get incredible value for amazing product.
International Diamond Center, always going out of our way to deliver exceptional value for those milestone moments in everyone's life, and always just a little bit extra for our military and first responders.
My name is Jamison Kinsey, and I'm a firefighter paramedic. I've been super grateful for everything IDC has done for myself and our department.
International Diamond Center, proud to serve those who serve us. 3 convenient Orlando locations.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
Lose weight on a GLP and start for free at redmountainweightloss.com.
Texting service checking in. People are texting in saying over in that area, a lot of businesses are closing. I can see that. I mean, if you're not going to actually have business that, because people are in town.
They're closing.
Yeah, saying some businesses are closing.
That seems counterintuitive.
Some businesses are closed today and closing early due to expected traffic in the area.
I see what you're saying.
Like a dental office or
okay.
something that's not related to...
I'm saying, like, if you're like a restaurant or if you're the strip clubs out there, you guys are busy.
Yeah.
Or all the bars.
Or a hot dog salesman, if you're selling hot dogs.
How's there not a strip club out there called Red Rocket?
Hot dog salesman.
Is there one?
There should be a strip club out there called Red Rocket. I don't know why there's not. I'm going to start one.
Hey, I told you I did some things yesterday that were not particularly interesting, but I did them anyway. And this is actually kind of cool. Have you ever seen this where our friends, one of our great sponsors, by the way, Solar Source, they came out and they put this system on my house so I could see on my phone where I use the most electricity, what's using the most electricity. The funny part is the name of the app is called Siemens, which is such a weird name. I'm like, why would you call an app Siemens? I don't know.
I don't get it. What's so funny about that?
I don't understand it. Anyway,
it's one of the largest companies in the United States.
Yeah. Siemens, yeah.
And then Siemens Furniture?
Siemens, yeah, okay. So since 12 o'clock last night, I'm able to see like what is using the most power in my house. So do you think it would be the pool equipment? Do you think it's be all the stuff inside the house, or the or stuff on the outside of the house, like my AC unit?
Oh, I don't know. AC unit.
Yeah. Since midnight last night, it's cost me 84 cents to run the pool equipment. It's only the interior of the house, like all the lights and stuff, which the lights are off. It only costs 34 cents. And then for the AC unit, it costs 32 cents. And so anyway, I can with this thing that they put in, I can track and see what's using the most energy throughout the day.
Sweet.
Now,
Something like that would drive me crazy because I'd be trying to get like certain things down.
That's what's going to happen to me, because I can see now. Okay, so far since last night at midnight, I've spent $1.72 on power at the house. I never have been able to break it down like that in my head, like how much the lights cost or whatever. I never even think about that. Now, some people are obsessed with it. I remember, my mom and dad, when we were kids, turn the lights off in the room. If you leave the room, like that was always a big thing, to turn the electricity off and all that kind of stuff. Were your parents like that? Very aware of the electricity they spend in the house?
Really, it just came down to the AC. Like, we were never allowed to have that AC drop below 79.
Oh,
That's
really?
all anybody ever cared
Like,
about.
we weren't allowed to touch the thermostat.
God, guys, I grew up over in Kingswood, and the houses that we had over there didn't have central heat and air. We just had one of those window units that we were only allowed to use if it was super hot, and then we would sleep on the floor in my parents' room to have AC in the summertime if it was super hot. Other than that, we had to use a fan, so we didn't have a central heat and air. Having central heat and air back then was like a huge, huge deal, and thought that if you had central heat and air, you were rich, because it was supposed to be so expensive to have that. But so I can monitor now how much money I'm spending on my power bill. It'll make it seem different, when you know how much you're spending on it.
Will it? I don't know.
For me, like out of sight, out of mind. Like I just leave a light on or whatever. Now I'm gonna be like you just said. I'm gonna be, what? I think I'm gonna turn those lights off.
Yeah, but modern lights, like an LED, like if you're first of all, at 2026, all your lights should be LEDs, and they barely use energy. It would make almost no difference to your power bill if you're talking about just straight up LED light.
Well, I can see that because I did have some LED lights on, and that only cost 32 cents today. But now I know. But yesterday I wouldn't have known if I didn't have this little thing on.
Yeah, I think an LED light is something like it would take 4 years to use the energy of a TV for an hour.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
But it was put in by our friends at Solar Source. It's called InHab Energy is the app that I have on my phone that I probably obsessively check every once in a while today.
Yes, this will not be the last time we hear about this.
No, I just want to tell you about it.
You're gonna be like, Ryan, hey, guess what? I got my lights down, but now I got my CPAP machines giving out a little bit too much energy. Got to adjust some tweaks and stuff.
Well, I adjusted my pool pump down yesterday because several listeners said, no, you don't need to have it running from 6 in the morning to 8 at night.
They want you to have a dirty pool.
You can go from 6 to 4. So I popped it back to 6 to 4, which should be fine according to all the smart people on the texting service 77031. Appreciate y'all being there.
But like again, you're trusting the texting service, which is known to be full of dum-dums.
So okay, you told me
contradicting dum-dums.
You said you run your pool from like 6 to 4, right?
I run my pool from 9 to 5.
From 9 to 5. Okay,
but I have no cage on my pool, so I would, like I said before, I'd run it 24 hours if I could, if that was an option.
Right.
But I've blown my pool pump once already.
Right.
So I actually dropped it down.
Look at you.
Yeah. I got a great pool guy though. My pool pump broke, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll fix that, no problem. Just send me the money," and then he just did it, and it was great.
You know what? Having a great pool guy, boy, because I had a bad one. You heard all about the bad one. Having a good one, it makes all the difference. We don't have to worry about it.
I know. I feel bad. And then he had to take a vacation. Like he took a week off recently.
Yeah.
And he told me about it. And he's like, "Hey, I'm taking off, and you need to replace your your cartridge. And then I started keeping my pool cleaner because I'm like, this guy's gonna come back. I don't want him to leave me.
Right. That's why I feel about my pool guy. I always send him a little, when I give him his check, give him a little note. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose you. it's like having a girlfriend or something. Because he's coming back today. He's come by today because he's got to put the pump that we have for the fountain thing is starting to go bad. So he's replacing that. And I got a little card to give him because like, please don't leave me, sir. I had a bad pool guy. I don't want to, it's like having a bad girlfriend.
That's like my pool guy. He's like, you got to replace the cartridge. And he says that like it's the easiest thing in the world to do because he's a pool guy. He does it all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know how old my pool system is, the actual like filtration part of it.
Right.
But it's old. So old, in fact, that it looks like a big brown dildo.
Right. That's what I have. I have one of them too. Big brown dildo.
And you have to like take the top part off and replace that cartridge.
Right.
Problem with that is mine's so old that
how old is it?
It sheds fiberglass.
Oh, that's not good.
And it get like I'll then have like a handful of hairy fiberglass. And so I've started wearing gloves to do it, and it becomes this whole thing, and the fiberglass gets all over the ground. The dogs are playing there. And then to get the stupid thing, so like it's like a long stick that you have to like line up and find the part on the bottom.
Right.
I've spent 45 minutes doing that before.
you can't line it up.
Like, and then I just get, how you just get angrier at a very simple thing, and I'm trying to get it, and I'm still diving it in there.
And I'll just end up kicking it and breaking
so I think
it.
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape $50 to the cartridge and be like, here you go. Could you do this, please?
Well, hey, listen, until I started doing this, I had no idea that your pool pump and stuff, that's what you spend most of your money on for your energy bill. And energy bills are all going up. And another thing that's all going up today, on my way home, I have to go I got to fill up my car because I have to fill up my car twice a week. And now gas, when I passed this morning, where I fill up, it was $4.39 a gallon. Damn it, man.
Hey,
getting up there.
Thanks, Biden.
Yeah. Way to go, Obama. It's your fault. But I got to fill up today. I wonder what it's going to be. Probably over $60.
For your car, I know mine will, like for my Hyundai Santa Fe, like regular time, it's about $50 to fill up.
Yeah.
The kettle corn truck's the one I'm worried about. That's $75 regular.
Yeah.
So now it's probably gonna be $150 to fill that thing up.
And the prices aren't going to come down anytime soon. It's going to be a while.
But we don't need the Strait of Hormuz anymore. Turns out.
Yeah. Drill, baby, drill. Can you drill in Winter Haven so gas can be cheaper there? Today is April Fool's Day. In case you didn't know, did you know there are unofficial rules to April Fool's Day?
I did not.
Okay, so this is a 46% of the people say they're going to do an April Fool's prank today. That'll be amusing for someone that they know. What do you think they have listed here? They're saying are the unofficial rules of April Fool's Day.
You can't hurt somebody.
Okay, there you go. That's number 2 on the list. Do not harm anyone. Don't do any pranks that are meant to make people look foolish and where they could get hurt.
Destroy somebody's property.
Destroying someone's property, not listed, but I think that's a good one to throw in there. Yeah. It says it shouldn't hurt their health or their property. Okay, so they're putting those 2 in together. I guess if you hurt somebody or their property, that's harm. So that's number 2. What else do you think is on this unofficial rules of April Fools?
After that, I'm pretty good.
Okay, I never heard this before. The noon deadline. It says here that the unofficial rules is you can prank all you want up till noon. After noon, all pranks should be revealed and done with.
No. Boo. No, what if you get up at noon?
Well, I was going to say, is that's probably because of work environment, probably?
Yeah, it doesn't say.
You don't want to be carrying this on all day at work?
It says anyone that attempts a prank midday is considered a fool themselves. If you do it afterwards, in the afternoon, it's like beating a dead horse. It's too late, and you're a fool for trying to make an April Fool's joke so late.
Never knew there were rules to April Fools.
I didn't either.
Never knew that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, these rules are for fools.
You have to reveal your prank, it says. That's one of the rules of April Fools.
Yes, you do have to eventually tell people it's a prank.
Yeah, you got to
tell like 3 years.
Yeah, you got to say, hey, the situation was a joke. You can't just like some people when they do a prank on someone and they let them think something and then they just let them keep thinking it.
Okay, I'm sad I didn't come up with an April Fool's thing this year. I got too busy yesterday, and then I realized again this morning, and I was like, oh yeah, now we're just doing. It feels like I'm at a party where I didn't bring a gift.
The fourth one is no illegal activities. You can't an April Fool's joke can't have any illegal activity with it.
You don't want to be breaking 3 felonies at the same time.
Yeah, don't break a law. Don't steal somebody's stuff. That's a rule of April Fool's Day. And then the fifth and last one is you got to target wisely. It should only be friends, family, and close coworkers that will take the humor appropriately, and they'll take the joke. You don't pull a April Fool's joke on someone who doesn't
that you do not know.
Yeah, or has thin skin, they can't take a joke, or a stranger. You don't do it on a stranger.
Okay, these all sound like rules, but like it's April Fool's, man. It's
no rules,
just right.
Right, you gotta pull a April Fool's joke on someone that doesn't play around like that, and they're gonna yoke you.
Whatever. I'm serving my wife divorce papers this morning.
That's a joke.
Gotcha.
We got to do it before noon.
Yeah, that just seems mean spirited.
All jokes
You're
before
still
noon.
mad at the gummies?
I wonder why it would be all jokes before noon. Like,
it's got to be a work thing.
Some nerd who's been pranked wrote this. That's what this is. Like, don't do anything by afternoon, and you got to reveal it, and don't be mean and break my stuff again, Carol.
Since this guideline has been around for a long time, but no one really mentions it. The full stop at noon, and any pranks must be revealed by noon.
Yes, it was foretold in the Book of April Fools, written in 1492, that all pranks must be revealed by noon.
The only reason I'm thinking it's a work kind of thing. Like if you're a boss at work, you don't want your employees goofing around like this all day long.
No.
So you're being cool boss. You let them have till noon.
Yeah,
and then after lunch, it's like, okay, let's leave the stupidity. Out the door.
And then let's say you're at work all day, you go home and you're getting dinner or whatever, and then at 6:30 your wife tries to pull a April Fool's joke. It's like, honey, we did that this morning. Like we're past April Fool's now. I don't know.
Try to tell that to a kid though. Kid's not gonna understand that.
They like to
kids are April Fooling all day long.
Do you know the start of April Fool's? Do you know why it even started?
Boredom.
No. Way back, I think in the 15 or the 1300s or whatever, when they decided to change over the calendar, there were this was in France. They changed over the calendar to where January 1st would be the first day of the year, and in the old calendar, April 1st was the first day of the year because they thought, well, this is when spring starts. That's when the year should start. So the people who were like rural and kind of like your dum-dums out in the living out in the farms and stuff, they didn't want to change over. So they just kept celebrating April 1st as the first day of the new year. So those people end up many, many years later, decades later, they would call them the April Fools because they were still sticking to the old calendar.
Okay.
So there you go.
And there we go. I don't know, but I like this one about strangers. Like, don't be pranking me out in public. It's not St. Patrick's Day. I'm wearing green. You could pinch me. Like, if I go to the gym later, I don't want people to put a heavy weight or something on me while I'm doing it.
Right. Yeah. Target wisely. So it's got to be someone that if you're pulling a prank.
Yeah. You been going to the gym? You been going to the gym?
Have I been going to the gym?
Yeah.
Negative.
No?
No.
You look good.
No, thanks.
April Fools, got you. Ha! You look like crap. Got him.
That wasn't even good.
That was just mean.
That's just mean.
This is how they're going to be today. Get ready for it.
That's just terrible.
They're not supposed to be mean and hurt people's feelings. You're right. I broke the rules.
It doesn't say they can't be mean. It says that they can't harm anybody. Oh, one could say that hurt my feelings.
Yeah, that hurts your feelings.
Harm. So you just broke a damn April Fool's rule.
Yep.
There you go. Breaking the rules left and right.
Yeah, I know. Like the one you're not supposed to do, like fake medical emergencies. That's a real dick move.
Oh, like, hey, I got cancer. No, I don't.
yeah. That's not funny. That's not cool. That's just not.
Speaking of which, we won't talk about this very long, but Ron Bennington was on the air for the first time yesterday to talk about he's got colon cancer and it spread to his abdomen. And
it was an April Fool joke?
It was not an April Fool's joke.
No.
But my God, he was just cracking all these, he was joking about it because that's all you can do you know.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
And he's like, look, they told me I didn't have to come on the air, but hey, man, I've been in radio my entire life, and he came on and started talking, and I'm sitting there listening to the radio, breaking down boxes in my garage, crying because it's so damn funny, but it's so sad because he knows he's going to die, and he was talking about it, and his daughter's there because he does the show with his daughter. It was oof. And so here I am. I got tears coming down my eyes, and the guy from Solar Source is there to put in this system, and I'm trying to act like I'm not crying when I'm talking to him because he didn't know he wouldn't know what I'm upset about, right?
Oh yeah.
so
this guy's like, man, this guy Rollins really upset about his electricity bill.
He really hates breaking down boxes because
he's emotional.
I'm listening to Ron Bennington, and he's making jokes about he's not going to be around long and all these cancer jokes and stuff, and I'm sitting there crying, and the dude went, hey, can I talk to you for a second? I'm like, yeah,
no,
and I don't want to talk right now. I'm wiping my eyes, but I didn't want to explain it to him because
that's probably why he hooked you up with the app. He's like, hey, look, let me put this app on your phone, and then you could really monitor your electricity usage, and then you're not going to feel so upset about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Is it improper to use April Fools as like, hey, I'm pregnant? April Fools, I'm not. Like,
yes. Actually, pregnancy's okay.
Pregnancy's fine.
Pregnancy's fine.
Okay. As dudes, I don't know if we're authorized to say that.
No, I think if a lady pulls a prank on her boyfriend and says she's pregnant, and he like freaks out.
So if Christina,
that could go real bad, though.
So that could go.
If Christina told you that she was pregnant,
it's funny.
The fact that you think it's funny should be the first red flag.
If Christina did it to me, I'd think it was funny.
And she said she was pregnant, but she really wasn't.
But there's like a lot of guys that'll freak out and leave. So maybe
we know those guys.
Yeah. So maybe not that one.
Yeah, but if you tell a guy that and he freaks out and leaves, then that ain't your guy. You know?
But that's a hard lesson to learn on April Fools.
Yeah.
Really
How about the lottery trick?
Oh yeah, where you show somebody a ticket.
Or is that one just me forever?
I think that one's okay.
You think so?
Like, hey, look, check my tickets. I think I got it right, and they check the ticket. Oh my God, you got it right, and they freak out. I think that one's okay.
Oh, that would be such a roller coaster.
But it's not your
reason
ticket.
Russ, the only reason
I have the dream I won the lottery and I wake up and I'm like, God damn it!
The only reason I question that one, Russ, is that it's Pedro Lima's family, and one of their uncles, he did that joke to the family.
Yeah,
and I was there for that roller coaster where basically grandma,
they already had the money spent.
Mom is like, oh, I'm going to give you money where we're paying off and the uncle that did it, he's dying laughing, which was the first like okay, something's
up.
And he got ran from the house.
Really?
Yeah, and this was over the holidays. This was on Christmas.
Oh, so it wasn't an April Fool's joke.
No,
it was still a joke.
Yeah, it was still that joke at Christmas. I
think if you do that joke today and somebody falls for it, it's like, come on, man, you had to know it was April Fool's Day. Like,
I kind of agree with you.
Yeah, on today's day, it's all right to pull that one. The pregnancy one, I think the pregnancy one's okay too. Unless you go home and Christina says I'm pregnant, and you find out she really is, then that's a bad day. Yeah, what if you got to tell somebody something today and it's 100% legit, and it's just some sort of bad news, and they're like, yeah, all right. It's like you can't get away with any, like today, anything that's serious news, you got to just wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, just sit on it.
Because people are going to think it's all April Fools. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Lowe's.
The Jaguars are indeed coming to Orlando. The official announcement yesterday that the Jags will play the 2027 season in Camping World Stadium while Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville undergoes renovation. The Magical winner edging the Suns. Desmond Bain scored 21. Jalen Suggs 20 for the Magic, who host Atlanta tonight. And college hoops, 7'9" Florida big man Olivier Ryu has entered the transfer portal. I'm Matt McCoy.
Pros, if something runs out on the job, order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered to your job site by 8 p.m. See terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms, subject to change.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it Fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Happy April 1st, 2026. First 3 months of the year gone. Here we go into the second quarter. April Fool's Day. What's up? Artemis 2 goes up tonight. I guess now it is the pink moon, but it's not actually pink.
Nah,
it's just a full moon.
Yeah, it's just a regular cool full moon.
Yeah, just a regular moon. So who cares about that?
Real quick about Artemis launch this afternoon or this evening when it happens. Right?
Big deal, yeah.
Remember, the other thing that we're all going to experience. This is going to be the loudest rocket that we've ever heard.
That's what I heard. And you may be able, depending on where you are, even be able to feel it because it's so big, and which is crazy to think.
Again, I guess that adds to the lore or the lore of being around to witness how massive this thing is.
Now, have you ever been over to the Kennedy Space Center when a rocket goes off?
Yeah.
I have as well, and you can feel it shaking when you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, at least whatever rocket I saw, and it was a satellite thing or whatever. I'm like, God, it's so weird. You can feel the ground shaking. Yeah. So
this one's so big, it's going to rattle people's stomachs. It's supposed to make them poop their pants.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. April Fools.
April Fools.
That's not real.
See, you can't get anybody today. It's an April Fools. Like everything you say, I'm not going to believe.
Yeah. I kind of
straighten your collar out. Your collar's all messed up.
Operate that way with him every day.
Yeah. That's not April Fool's. It really is.
Are you kind of popping it without popping it? Are you trying to pop it all the way, or there you go?
Oh, you were popping it like you're in the 80s. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted to straighten that out and look normal. Okay.
It's popping collar day.
Some guy asked, I said, he was going to tell his wife that he wanted a divorce today. For real, is it a bad day to do it? I mean, I think it would. You know what? I say it's something you'll always remember. I say it's a good day. If you're gonna tell her, why not? Why wait till tomorrow? You know, go ahead. Hell, you'll always remember. You know, we got divorced on April Fool's Day. Give you something to think about.
It's a terrible plan. Do not do that.
You think you should wait till tomorrow?
I think, yeah.
Well, is this like
You've been in it this long? You can go one more
is
day.
it a mutual thing, or is it like?
He didn't say. He said,
or your last got you to her.
Yeah. Hey, gotcha. Remember on April Fool's Day? I told
you. Served you with divorce papers.
But I meant it. I meant it on that day. Because of Artemis 2 going up today, I do plan on trying to watch it from the house and all that kind of stuff and watch it on TV. And I did tell Marielle, and I said, listen, you've always wanted to go to the Kennedy Space Center because, I'm thinking about the Kennedy Space Center because, everybody's over there today. So I said I could take you this weekend for your birthday. But she's like, no, let's just stay around the house. Let's just go boating. Let's just hang at the house. So I did offer, which means I'm off the hook. If you offered, you're off the hook.
You know she wants to go.
Exactly.
No, I told her. I said, listen, I'll get up Friday morning and take you. She said, nah, let's just So I'm like, okay. Remember, I said I'd take you.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah. What?
You think you'd have this figured out by now?
No, she really doesn't want to go. No, she would tell me. She doesn't play games like that.
Okay. You know she wants to go. You know that women do this. We're like, you want to do this? No, I'm okay. I don't even want to do it. I don't even like it.
She ain't like that. No,
all right, they want you to take charge, okay?
Yeah. If I forced her to go, she'd kill me. No.
It's a big trip though, because that is like a 2-hour drive and some change. So you'd really have to plan out like a whole day.
It's so funny. I didn't think of it as being that far of a trip, but I mean, you may be right. I don't know, from Winter Haven to Cape Canaveral. I haven't mapped it out or anything. Everything's a different,
It's a best case scenario, hour and a half.
Okay, that sounds about right. I didn't think 2 hours would be right.
I don't know how it's an hour and a half.
No. Because 2 hours is Daytona.
The window is 1 hour and 40 minutes to 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
From Winter Haven
to Cape Canaveral.
Yeah. Huh. That's odd because it's 2 hours to Daytona. I don't know.
It's about the same. They're on the coast.
But Daytona is way up there, and then Cape Canaveral is down here.
I don't know how to make it do the thing where change the time when you leave. But so if you left right now at 6:50 in the morning, it's an hour and 32 minutes.
That sounds like that sounds believable.
Yeah, but I don't know what the time at noon is.
Yeah, no, and a huge swing in time here is based upon traffic and traffic routes and everything.
Yeah.
So that's what their swing in time is taken into account.
Right.
Now you can take a bus for $21. It'll take you 2 hours and 30 minutes.
You ever taken a bus anywhere?
Yes, it's horrible in Florida.
Yeah, I did it one time when I was in the, what grade was I in? I think I was in the 8th grade, and I wanted to go visit a girlfriend who had moved. Yeah, the girlfriend had moved, and so I went to go visit her in Sarasota, and I asked my dad if I could go, and he's like, yeah, you buy your ticket, and you can go. So I bought my ticket, and it was a bus ticket. Man, that takes forever.
Yeah, it does.
A bus is not the quickest. So so that's from Winter Haven to.
Yeah, it says, like Angel said, an hour and 30 to 2 hours and 10 minutes, depending on the time you go.
Yeah, but you go back roads and stuff. Yeah.
Back roads. Back roads are going to take all the way to Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. I would take
the
back
417 and the 528. You don't take no back roads.
I want to take back roads.
That'll take you forever. Now you're in like another hour into that.
I want to make it a scenic trip.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to win any stuff, you can right now. Get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. You could win something pretty easily today, so give it a shot. Remember, you got to stay on the line and take the floor afterwards. We want to talk to you afterwards, and you can win something when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
All aboard for the Jim Colbert Show Yachtly Cruise. Departing June 13th. Get the details at realradio.fm/cruise.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. No delays to report at this hour on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Are you going to get engaged this year? If you are, go by the International Diamond Center and check out what they have. Buying a diamond has never been easier, and now they have lab-grown diamonds and real hard, beautiful, natural diamonds, both available at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Here's what they're doing. They're kind of educating you on the difference between the two so there's no confusion. They cut through the confusion, and they get straight to the straight facts of the difference between real diamonds and lab-grown diamonds, and you can make your choice of what you want. And they guarantee they're not trying to rip anyone off. Matter of fact, they're only carrying the lab-grown diamonds because they saw other people charging way too much for them, and they don't want to do that. Their mission has been the same for 40 years. That's to protect the consumer and give you a real great deal on what you're purchasing at the International Diamond Center. When you go in there, they kind of find out what your budget is, and they try to fit within your budget. They don't try to upsell you because they don't have people working on commission. At the International Diamond Center, you'll find unmatched selection with both natural and lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. No inflated markups, no pricing games, and great value, honest dealing at the International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now. 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another seasonable day with a mix of sunshine and clouds. We'll be seeing an onshore flow, which means we'll have a slim chance of a stray shower or two. Only though about a 20% chance of rain is expected. These will stay pretty isolated, so few and far between and generally light. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will be climbing into the mid and upper 80s with higher chances of rain on the way for early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by HBNUSA.com. Hey, how's your bathroom? Is it outdated? Is it unattractive? Is it unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends at HBN Bath or HBNUSA.com are here to help transform your old, nasty bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you'll love. HBNUSA.com, and they'll do it in little as one day. That's right. No longer do you have like a long, messy time with their remodel. It's one day. Professional results from HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Free consultation. And now, through the end of April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. I had 2 people yesterday say, are you sure it's 18? Yeah, I double-checked. 18 months. So get your new bathroom. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975. It's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. Happy April 1st. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. Amber Nova here today. What's up, Champ?
Morning, boys. Champ is in.
Hey, Champ is in, and Angel is answering the phones. It is trivia time. Your chance to win some stuff. We'll see who we got up on the line that wants to play first. But let's find out what prizes we have first in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we've got a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 26th.
May 26th, Dave Matthews. I mean, he still draws big, right? Like, he's still a big deal.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure I can't think of the last time he's had a hit.
Right. But I think he's one of those guys that...
But he's got that built-in audience.
Yeah. He's kind of like the Grateful Dead or Fish or whatever.
Jam band guy, yeah.
The jam band guy, people follow him, they love him. And the person I know that loves him the most is C-Lane from the News Junkie. He loves him. But are you a Dave Matthews person, Amber Nova?
Yes, I am.
You are?
Yeah.
I would not think of you as a Dave Matthews person.
Yeah, I like Counting Crows. I like beachy music. So I think he fits that vibe.
Ryan, are you a Dave Matthews guy?
There was a time.
Yeah.
There was a time, but I don't seek it out now, no.
No, okay, all right.
And then we'll wrap it up with a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus Louisville Kings at the Inter & Co Stadium on April the 4th. And the prize pinata is brought to you by the Fields Auto Expo. It's going down April the 4th this weekend from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. out there at 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine. I'll be your MC for that. And again, it's the ultimate audio experience, and it's coming to St. Augustine for the first time ever. Fields Auto Group is bringing all your favorite brands and the latest vehicle lineups together for the Fields North Florida Auto Expo. And like I said, I'll be out there from 9 to 1 as your MC. Swing on by. It's a really cool time. You want more information, hit me up, and I'll give you the information for that.
So this is a car show in St. Augustine, but it's only certain kind of cars?
It's going to be all high-end brands and like a different, like the Porsche Club of Central Florida is going to do a cruise up there. Different car clubs are heading up there. So again, networking for our event down the road.
So sort of fancy.
It's super high-end, yeah.
Yeah. And then you said
it's the Fields Motor Group. So they've built this brand new facility out there, Russ, where it's basically they are going to so like typically you would take your car to the dealership for maintenance and everything.
Right.
This facility is just maintenance.
Okay.
So you don't necessarily have to go through the dealership experience. You can go to this place and all they do is work on all the Fields lineup of vehicles.
And you're providing the DJ. You're doing the DJ business.
No, I'm MCing.
Oh, you're MCing.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. I think it's pretty neat.
Well, it's right up your alley.
Yeah.
You love cars.
I'm going to see a bunch of really cool cars. I'm trying to get with Fields BMW right now, and they want to give me a loaner to drive up there. So
are you gonna like visit St. Augustine afterwards and go through?
I'm going. I'll go up Saturday morning, do my thing, and then come back.
Okay.
That's because it's Easter weekend.
That's right.
Yeah. So I got my sister's birthday.
Right.
I'm supposed to go to.
All right.
And those are the prizes of today's prize pinata, Russ.
Who we got that's going to play first?
Amber Schmova, since you're here, give me a good number, 1 through 5.
Schmova is going with 2.
That's Tony in Marin Island. He's in the thick of it.
Tony from Marin. Oh, yeah, you are in the thick of it. Tony, they're telling us that there's going to be close to 400,000 people in your area today, or at least tonight at 6:30. How is it looking right now, Tony?
Pretty bad.
Is it bad?
Oh, man, you can hear it in your voice,
Might
dude.
as well walk there.
How bad is it, Tony? Tell me what you're seeing. What do you come up against?
Well, 520 and 528 is they're all even. All the even roads run east and west. So keep that in mind. If you're lost and you're on a road, all your odd roads run north and south, and your east and west roads run all even. And 528 getting stacked up. People are, talking about it. And it's going to be bad by about 12 o'clock.
Damn it, man. All right, buddy. Well, listen, I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Everything is good, and you're fine. If you don't get it right, you got 3 people here that can help you. It could be Angel Rivera, it could be Ryan Holmes, or it could be Amber Nova. Okay, Tony, are you ready?
Sounds great, man.
All right, Tony, you're good. These flowers are one of the most common symbol for spring. Often they bloom around Easter. Name the flower.
Easter lily?
Easter lily is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan Holmes, you've got Angel, and you've got Amber Nova.
I know it.
Amber, I hope you do, girl. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, Amber Nova. These flowers are one of the most common symbols of spring and often bloom around Easter. Name the flower.
Okay. I am almost positive, sir. It is daffodils.
Okay.
What?
It is not daffodils.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, my God.
I was so
He trusted you. You jumped out there on the ledge. Oh, I know this answer.
Guys, every time she says that, she doesn't
She
know the
doesn't
answer.
know, guys.
My God, woman.
She just
Okay.
wants to
That's a good guess.
participate.
That's a great guess. Yeah, a great guess.
Daffodils are the ones that you always see when Easter
Sure.
comes
Okay.
around. They're the pink-colored
Okay,
ones.
who we got next, Angel?
Dang.
Poor Tony. Poor
Sorry, Tony.
He really took
I doubt the guys knew it.
I want him to win, too.
I wanted him to win. You could feel it in his voice.
having a
He's going
day.
through it out there in all the traffic.
All right, who we got?
We got Jessica and Orman.
Jessica. These flowers are one of the most common symbols of spring and often bloom around Easter time. Name the flower.
Tulip.
There you go. Yeah, tulips. Yeah. You see them everywhere. If you go to Publix, they're selling tulips left and right. It's
I got those confused. Now I know. Yep, you're right. It is tulips. Nope, I know it daffodils. I got them confused. You're right. It was tulips. Yep, I was like.
Of course he's right. He's got the, she's telling you your trivia question's right, Russ.
No, I'm picturing the I did confuse a daffodil with a tulip, but I now know what they both are.
Well, we're glad that you now know. Yeah, that's good. Jessica, congratulations. Jessica, did
I
you?
wish you'd keep your tulips shut.
Tulips are the little bulbs, you know. We all know what a tulip looks like, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's a daffodil,
Correct.
and a tulip is totally different. Do you like to get tulips for Easter? Do you like to get flowers for Easter, Amber?
I do like flowers, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you, yeah, I think tulips are cool. I've never grown them. I've never had them in the yard or anything, but they say that they bloom around Easter time, and they're an absolute big deal. So Jessica is a winner. We're going to put Jessica on hold, let Angel get her whatever prize that she wants, and when we come back, she's going to take the floor. Do you do Easter flowers for like your mom and stuff for?
Are you asking me a serious question?
Yes, I am.
I don't do flowers for anybody at any time ever.
Oh, so you won't buy your mom flowers?
No.
For Easter?
No.
I do.
Your wife?
Your wife?
No. My wife would think I did something like I cheated on her if I brought home flowers.
How about you, Angel? Do you like for your mom? Do you get her flowers for Easter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a thing, you know. And they always have like flowers set up on the side of the road where you can buy flowers. Like it's a thing. You act like it's not a thing, Ryan.
Look, I don't get flowers. I will never understand flowers. They die. You look at them real fast, and they die, and they become a problem.
Well, everything dies. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. That's
not
not a good
lobsters.
reason.
Huh?
Not lobsters and jellyfish.
Lobsters die.
They're immortal.
No.
Theoretically, with no predators, a lobster and a jellyfish are both immortal. So I should get my mom a basket of jellyfish.
That's exactly the answer I would expect from Ryan Holmes. An explanation.
Yeah, I
of
got you a bouquet of lobsters,
why
Mom.
he
This will last
doesn't get
forever.
why he doesn't get
That's
flowers.
Thank you, Angel. That makes perfect sense. You know what I want to get my mom? An African gray parrot. It'll outlive her. They live to be 85 years old. But flowers, no. I'm not anti-gift giving. I'm anti-gifts that die and don't make sense.
But everything dies. I mean, it's a gesture
Not the
of love.
music. Oh, that did die.
It's a gesture of love. Hey, Mom, happy Easter, and you get her some flowers. We all know they're going to die, but they'll be alive
Ryan,
for a week.
would you say this? And again, this is just me spitballing, right? The reason most guys get flowers for their moms or their wives or whatever, because at some point
they stink.
Their dad taught them, hey, get your mom some flowers. And that lesson was like, because that's the reason why I do it. Is I remember Dad taking me, went to the base exchange, and it was one of the holidays, and it was the first time my dad slid me like a tenner or whatever, and he's like, all right, go get your, this is what you do for this day. Go pick out your mom some flowers.
That's why I've never bought my mom a gallon of milk, because my dad went out to go get one and never came back.
I was literally about to say Ryan didn't have, those teachings growing up.
I went to Publix 2 days ago, and I got Mary Ellen flowers for Easter. It's just it's a gesture.
Is it something that you saw your dad do though?
Yeah, my dad would get my mom flowers.
That's what I'm saying. Ryan didn't see that.
It's just a gesture of love. I know
Ryan's
they're going to die.
Flower. We need to like that.
They're going to die in a week. I get that. She understands that too. It's like right now, I want you to know I love you. Look at these beautiful flowers. They'll look beautiful for about 7 days, and then we'll keep the pot and
the only thing my dad gave my mom was VD.
Damn it.
What is that?
Not doing that.
What do you think VD is? If you had to guess. Take a guess. VD. What do you think VD is?
Probably like a mental illness.
A mental illness.
I don't know. Something bad like
V. One of them long enough.
You know what VD is. Really? You don't?
Weren't you an EMT?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were an EMT.
Yeah, I don't know what you're abbreviating. I don't know.
How about venereal disease?
Oh. Yeah, that's not. Didn't think about that.
Didn't think about that. All right, well, we stumped you with VD.
You didn't stump me. You guys know how I am in the morning. I'm like, kind of there, kind of not.
I thought it was various daffodils.
Good one.
I would think they don't teach the EMTs have to know about venereal disease. They have to deal with it all the time.
I was an EMT 10 years ago. You think I remember every single thing?
Well, not that.
I remember basic life support. You think I remember everything?
I don't think you remember what you did yesterday.
Actually, pretty accurate.
All right, we'll take a break. We come back. We'll talk to Jessica. Jessica has the floor. Remind me about that, Ryan. She has the floor.
Okay.
And we'll talk to Jessica when we return. If you want your prize, Jessica, you got to stick around. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see your early morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between the Greenway and 535 this morning. Traffic still looks good for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
I'll tell you about my friends over at Zero Res. You want to get your carpets clean? Zero Res can help you with that. Zero Res can clean 3 rooms of carpet for only $147. That's 3 rooms of carpet, $147 with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res also can clean your air ducts. $100 off on your air ducts when you go to Zero Res. Zero Res, when they do a great job. And they also clean with a patented ZR water to make sure everything looks beautiful. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you, and they will clean your carpets and do an incredible job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
MortgageGuyDon.com.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Who says Easter baskets have to be baskets? At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we say grab a bucket, a wagon, a cooler, heck, grab a crawfish boiler. Then load it up with gear that outlasts Easter morning. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So go ahead, build out those baskets the Academy way. We got everything but the eggs. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now, 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
It is April 1st. Rabbits. That's supposed to be good luck if that's the first thing you say this morning. Rabbits. Listen. A lot of times I'm overworking everybody, and a lot of times we're doing too much stuff. A lot of times we're out too much. Not for the month of April. Monsters are kind of here doing our thing until April the 24th. So we got several weeks of us being in studio and doing our thing here. We're not going out anywhere until April 24th, and then we're going to blow it out in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. It's going to be great. Live show, Monsters at Marmaduke's Leesburg Bike Festival from 6 to 11. Come out and join us. We got all kinds of fun stuff planned, and then after that, take a little break, and then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling will be happening. We'll have Tuna Tim along with Onyx the One. He will have his first title defense, and Amber Nova will have her first title defense. I am narrowing down. I'm now down to 3 people for each champion, and I want to have the best match for each one. So I've got 3 people I've narrowed it down to for Onyx to wrestle, and I've got 3 for you to wrestle, Amber.
Okay.
And you don't know who I'm thinking of. You have no idea. But I'm actually doing a lot of research. I'm actually watching their matches. I'm actually trying to find who will be the best matchup for you at the Leesburg Bike Festival for you to defend your title for the first time since you've won it back.
Bring on the competition.
All right, I will. Do we have is it Jessica? Jessica is on the line. She knew that tulips was the answer. Hello.
Got the floor, Russ.
Oh, she does have the floor. Thank you, Ryan. I forgot.
Yeah, that's okay. But you know who doesn't forget about floors? It's Corey at Core Flooring. That's right. And right now, if you say you know them monsters, Jessica, you get $50 off on top of everything just for saying you know us at Core Flooring. And Corey right now is offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. You get a lifetime installation warranty on their huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey always works with the same installers and has a best price guarantee. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat them. Check him out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Jessica, congratulations. You got it right. How long have you been listening to the show, Jessica?
It's been about 15 years. It's been a long time.
15 years. We appreciate that. Are you like a legacy listener? Did your parents have you listening on your way to school kind of a thing or not?
No, I just picked it up on my own. I used to have to travel long distance for work, and you guys were always on, so I just went with it.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Jessica?
I'm a medical assistant.
Medical assistant. Okay. And how long have you done that?
13 years.
So you guys do like most of the work. Like the doctor just comes in and gets all the glory and you know, kind of comes in, does a couple things, but medical assistant, you kind of have to do it all, don't you?
Yeah, well, I work for a really good surgeon where I work, and she's pretty hands-on. So I do surgery, and yeah, it's a good team effort on both of our parts, I have to say.
So let me ask a question. Okay, so you help with the surgery. So do you ever feel like, man, if I just went to school, got a couple more degree, I could do exactly what the doctor's doing because I know everything that the doctor's doing? Or does it feel like, man, it'd be so much extra time that's not even worth it?
If you have the time, it is so worth it. It is incredible what they can do.
So do you think about it? Do you think, man, I need to take the time. I need to get that one or two other degree I need to actually be the doctor, because as the assistant, I'm kind of doing everything already.
Well, nursing is my next move. And then my daughter wants to be a doctor. So
oh, wow.
I have to set a good example for her.
Yeah, that is great. How old is your daughter?
She's 10. You guys actually met her. She's the one that sang your intro when you guys were at Bike Week in Ormond.
Oh yeah, she's wonderful.
Davidson.
Very good. Did you already take her to school this morning?
Yeah, I just dropped her off. She was mad she missed it, but I told her I would shout out for her.
Yeah, we'll give her a shout out. She's a sweetheart. That's awesome. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Jessica?
Well, I'm going to promote Baton. It's tumbling and baton twirling and dance. It's in Holly Hill. It's majorette. It's baton twirling, dancing. My daughter just joined it. I'm really proud of her because she has gotten out and made new friends and has become more active. And those girls, wow, to be so young, they are so dedicated and they work so hard. So yeah.
So baton
is it
twirling.
Encore baton twirling?
Yeah, encore.
There we go. Okay, found it.
It's actually harder than it looks. My sister did that when she was little, so I remember trying to kind of do the baton twirling with her to try to learn. It's actually a little more difficult than people think.
Oh, no. It is. My daughter went away for the weekend, and I thought I'd surprise her when she came back and thought I would learn a couple tricks, and I put on YouTube video, and oh, no, it's definitely harder than it looks.
A lot more to it than you would think, like to throw it up and catch it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it is a pretty big deal. Well, Ryan has put up the place you were plugging, Encore. He put it up on our YouTube channel so everybody could see it. And so was she didn't seem like she was like kind of a young lady that was in her shell, but as far as getting friends and stuff like that, this kind of brought her out of her shell.
Right. Yeah, because, she's been going to school with the same kids and, they all live in her neighborhood, and it just kind of pushes her out to a new scene. Kind of like myself. I just did my first co-ed softball adult game last night for the first time in probably 10 years. So, yeah, I think we're both putting ourselves out there and making new friends.
Well, that's good.
I think it's good.
Well, that's awesome. So, and you got your prize. Angel hooked you up with a prize?
Absolutely, sure did.
Very good. All right, Jessica. Well, listen, tell your daughter we said hello, and thank you so much for continuing to listen, and you have a great weekend, okay?
You too. Don't forget, it's April Fool's.
April Fool's Day. Yeah, we know. Yeah. All right. You take care.
That's why you're not really getting a prize. I got you. She's getting a prize.
April Fool's. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna try to get your wife with anything?
No.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't take jokes well.
She doesn't?
No. She's very mean to me.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It's like how Angel doesn't go out drinking on St. Patrick's Day.
It's amateur day.
I do jokes all day long. I'm not doing jokes on a day.
That's exactly how I feel too.
It feels like a Hallmark holiday in the same way Valentine's Day is. Like you're forcing me now to do it. I don't want to do it. I've doubled down.
So let me ask a question: if someone tries to get you, and they're not really great at it, they try to get you. Do you let them know? Oh, April Fools! I know you're. Do you let them? Do you give them the win?
Oh, so you're trying to blow up their spot before they let you off the hook?
Well, because Mary Ellen sends me a text tomorrow, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, the bed fell on the floor, flat on the floor." I'm like, "What? The dog jumped on the bed and it fell on the floor." I'm like, April Fool. I know how the bed works. Like I've been under the bed. I know there's no way for it to fall on the floor. So I said, "Oh, April Fools," and I'm like, "Oh, I should have just let her think she got me." That was sort of a jerk move to let her know that I knew it was an April Fool's. Shouldn't you just let someone get the win?
No. That's part of April Fool's. You call it out.
Shenanigans, yeah.
You call it out.
Yeah, 100%. You don't just let it happen. It's not like me believing in Santa Claus for way too long because I was afraid I wouldn't get presents anymore.
Yeah. What, Amber?
I have to say that I love the fact that on the way here I'm listening and Russ literally repeated my conspiracy topic I did it was a couple months back. It was in January.
Which one?
This one for April Fool's Day, how they changed the calendar. And that was one of my conspiracy topics, is how they changed the calendar from April 1st to January 1st. But the reason of the whole spring and it's now renewal, and then they got rid of the calendar days of 365, and they got rid of extra days, and why February's month has missing days. Anyways, it was all that conspiracy I talked about.
But that's not a conspiracy.
And then you pretty much agreed with me and said my fact.
No, but that's not a conspiracy. That's a fact. There's a difference.
Mr. Russ Rollins is a truth seeker, you guys.
That's not a conspiracy.
He's a truth seeker.
I heard that earlier, too, and I was like, yeah. I'm like, Russ heard this from Amber's
he's
segment.
trying to be subtle about it because he doesn't want to dive in, so he's just dipping his toe in the pool, and that's okay.
That's not a conspiracy. That is a fact that's what happened.
It is. That is true. But there's also conspiracy behind that.
What do you think a conspiracy is?
Well,
oh boy,
I think it's truth seeking.
Okay.
People call it conspiracies. Now we know it's a fact, right? Because it was Henry III, the Pope. I have it all written down to remember my exact names, but why they changed it all.
Yeah.
But they changed it so they could mess with the calendar days, so you don't actually know the exact day and year, and they got rid of a few days and all that stuff.
It's not because you don't know the exact day and year, but a conspiracy is something that's not true, but people just keep perpetuating it. That's a conspiracy.
Well, that's why we're truth seekers. We're not conspiracy theorists, sir. And you are on my side today.
Okay.
Where are you at on this moon mission, Amber? We're going back
to the moon.
We're going back to the moon. They're launching a rocket today that's supposed to go around the moon.
Artemis 2.
So I heard, but how come every time something shoots up into space, it curves? Curvature, like a rainbow. Every rainbow is curved. It doesn't go straight up, right? Every rainbow is curved. How come every rocket you see curves?
You realize the Earth is round and the atmosphere is round, and that's why it curves.
They don't shoot it straight up. They use it with the spin of the Earth. It's a whole thing they have worked into the calculations. Way easier to go in a curve.
Yeah, then to go straight through the atmosphere. You curve with the atmosphere, and that way it can slowly go. There's a reason why. It's
so
science.
You don't think we're going to the moon then right now?
You don't think they're actually going
I
to the
think if we are going to the moon ever, it's possible now in this year and not 1969. That's all I know.
Okay, I was right. I said that the other day. That's what she would say.
But you weren't there, so how can you be so sure that they didn't do it then?
Because I've looked at all my truth seeker videos and topics, and everyone that's like, oh yeah, their cell phone service was just so great from the moon here back in 1969.
Well,
that's not possible.
It wasn't cell phone service; it was satellite. But they had satellites then,
Yeah,
they did.
Perfect service, sure.
Have you actually
We've had
heard
radio
it?
waves for a long
And all
time.
the conspiracies
Amber,
of the
it's radio waves. We work in radio. Do you think we're talking to no one?
It's the same technology.
Yeah.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we have much more advanced technology now. I think that was all a ploy to distract us from this Russian war and all these other things that I've heard. I don't know. I like my truth seekers out there. They're pretty interesting.
Amber, do you ever think about the fact that okay, so this is getting sent out to a tower that shoots out 100,000 watts. Our voices are also going into space.
Yes.
It's shooting out into space. So there's a chance right now that aliens could be hearing you. In fact, they could be hearing you from 4 months ago right now because it takes time for the radio waves to travel.
You know what I love is I get paid to drive people crazy. They don't have to agree with me, but they got to listen to me.
They don't got to. They could be turning the channel with every word you say.
No, but they're intrigued by the craziness.
Yeah. But I mean, you got to continue to.
We've all been at a bar at 2 a.m. Amber.
You got to believe what you say, though. You really believe that they did all the proof, all the video, everything.
I am open-minded to the truth-seeking part of it.
So
the conspiracy, if you will.
So there's a possibility we did land on the moon then.
In 1969?
Yeah.
Heck no.
Good God. But do you believe we're going to go around the moon with the Artemis 2 rocket that's shooting up today at 6:35?
Definitely possible.
Definitely possible.
Okay.
So
definitely possible. Hasn't happened yet, though. Let's just see
But
this CGI they work up.
But they're doing it today. Today is it happening.
Today's the day.
Have you seen this rocket ship?
I have not.
Oh my goodness!
But I've heard all the rave about it.
Oh my God! It's huge. I had a picture of it.
So, do you guys think we will hear and feel or see any partial from Orlando? Probably like east side of Orlando.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it.
But all the way over here. I mean, I know from the east side of Orlando, I've been able to see.
My entire life from Kingswood, I can see the rocket. Almost any rocket, as long as it's clear. There's the Artemis 2, and there's the astronauts that are going up in it.
Or you mean actors, Russ?
Yeah, exactly. You mean actors, Russ?
No. They would.
Thanks, Ryan.
Imagine how offended they would be if you told them they were acting and they weren't really risking their
I'm
lives.
just having some conspiracy fun. Get over it.
Just have a little conspiracy fun. No big deal.
What is conspiracy fun?
Just conspiracy fun. That's where you say things like, "Oh, we're not really going to the moon," and who really runs the government?
I mean. We all know who runs the government.
All right.
That's a whole nother
take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting warm temperatures, pretty seasonable overall, with a high of around 82 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see about a 20% chance of a few stray afternoon light showers. These will drift their way west as the afternoon and evening wears on. As we head throughout the rest of this week, looking drier with warming temperatures as highs approach the mid and upper 80s by Friday and Saturday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Guys, here's the truth. Buying a diamond has never been easy, and now with lab-grown diamonds in the mix, it's even trickier. Are you paying too much? Are you really getting the most for your money? Here's the good news. At International Diamond Center, we cut through the confusion. We give you the straight facts, remove the mystery, and teach you how to make a smart choice, whether you're leaning toward a lab-grown diamond or a timeless natural one. For over 40 years, our mission has stayed the same. Protect the consumer. Reveal the real story behind pricing. Expose the tricks so you don't overpay. We've done it with natural diamonds forever. Now, we're doing the exact same thing with lab-grown. At IDC, you'll find an unmatched selection of both, natural and lab-grown, right here in our showroom. We'll let you compare them side by side, as many as you want, until you're completely confident. And no matter which you choose, you get our direct, no-nonsense pricing every day. No inflated markups, no games to maximize profit. Just exceptional value and honest dealing. Don't guess, don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Nox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Nox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Nox 47 for free. Call now, 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show, Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, remember Friday night? What the hell's that you're listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 till midnight. Are you doing it this Friday?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then when you go,
big announcement, Friday night show. So,
okay, this Friday night show, big announcement.
Yeah.
When you go to St. Augustine, that's Saturday night.
Saturday morning. It's a free event. It's from 9 to 1. Out there in St. Augustine, I need to emphasize that it's a free event because when Jessica won her prize, she was like, "Oh, I want tickets to that." And I was like, "No, that's free.
That's free.
Yeah,
come on out."
Yeah, it's the Fields Auto Expo.
Yeah,
and it's April the 4th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and the address is 405 World Commerce Parkway in St. Augustine.
Very nice. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber Nova and Angel and Ryan all here today. So I like to, I now am currently searching out for positive stories to say about Gen Z because I feel like we're coming up with so many negative stories about them. And here's something that actually I think is pretty smart. I'll see if you guys can figure out what they're doing. So Generation Z understands the importance of sleep, I guess, for whatever reason. That generation,
they're lazy, they don't work.
They know the importance of sleep. So, what do you think is a trend now? They're seeing this a lot. They're saying, especially like in big cities like Chicago and New York, a trend for Gen Z in order to get a nap during lunchtime for their lunch break.
Oh, a little nap, little babies.
They're gonna they like to get a nap. Where do you think they're napping?
They're probably napping in their parents' house because they can't afford to live or whatever they're yelling about.
That is incorrect. It's not at their parents' house. Angel, where do you think Gen Z, they understand the importance of a nap during the middle of the day. Where are they going for their lunch break to get a nap?
Bars.
A bar.
Because they're not drinking.
Okay, yeah, but it'll be kind of the bar would be where are you going to sleep? Where are you going to lay down? Where are you going to
lay down in one of the booths at Applebee's?
Amber Nova, what do you think? Where do you think Gen Z It's pretty smart, to be honest with you.
Their car?
No, they're in New York. It's hard. A lot of people don't have a car in New York.
Subway?
Not a Subway. They are spending the $15 and they're going to whatever movie is not the popular movie. And they're going into the movie theaters.
Oh, they're just my dad. My dad would do that.
But think about it. That's actually, I got to give Gen Z props there. If you, like, whatever movie is out right now that's not popular, there's nobody in there. It's dark as hell. Yeah, a lot of those places you can put the seats back now. You know, they got the fancy seats that you can put back. And they're getting their 45 minutes of sleep. It'd be worth $15 to have a place where you can go and have uninterrupted sleep.
It's a great idea. I mean, some of these when I go to the movie theater, it's one of those places that have like the reclining chairs.
Yeah,
especially I can't stay awake. That's part of the reason I don't go to the movie theater.
It is difficult to stay awake. Now, Mary Ellen always brings like a blanket with her, and she'll fall asleep almost every single time. But they're saying that's happening a lot in New York and Chicago and bigger cities where during
it's crazy that trend is just coming to America now, and other parts of the world. That's a part of their culture. Like you go to Japan, or you can go to Germany or other places. They got nap lounges.
Yeah, I saw where they have like pods, like nap pods.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah,
I think in Japan, and you can pay whatever it is, as $5 or whatever, and you hit a button, and they let you sleep in the little nap.
They have them at airports here now.
Do they really?
Yeah, like some of the airports I've gone to, they got little nap pods, and I don't know how much it is, but what a great idea.
Yeah, well, the movie theater's there, and listen, movie theaters, they probably are happy because they need all the business they can get because not as many people are going to the movie theaters as they used to. So that's a pretty good trend. How many times I got to tell you, I get mad at myself when I fall asleep in the movie theater because I know that I snore. So I'm sure I've bothered somebody, but sometimes it's hard not to fall asleep.
100% agree. Yeah, it's nice and quiet. I fall asleep to loud noises and light, so it doesn't faze me at all that like it's gonna be loud or bright in there.
Tanya says that's an expensive ass nap every day, but I mean
that's what I thought.
Sometimes
was like,
it's worth it though.
Is your lunch break 30 minutes? Is it an hour? Then you have to go to the theater, travel back and forth depending on how far your job is in New York to a theater, spend the $15.
Well,
if you're in the city, you're walking. This is like probably just a couple blocks away.
Exactly. And then, man, it's been a long time since I've had a lunch break, but a lunch break is an hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing about New York, when I lived there, like, I can take a nap here in the middle, like go home, take a nap. You're stuck out in that city for a long time, and there's like nowhere to like chill. Like I think this is such a great idea. I wish I would have thought of this.
So I got to give Gen Z props. They did something that I thought.
But you ain't going to a movie theater for $15 in New York either.
You don't think so?
No.
Hell no.
I mean, the only way that you are though is
what it says here. But
no, because think about it, Russ. What'd you pay for the matinee? Because you would be paying matinee prices.
If it was Mary Ellen and myself, and it was $28 for both of us.
Yeah, so 12 o'clock to 1. That's usually matinee. You're getting the cheapest.
Yeah.
The cheapest rate that you're going to get.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Ryan looked it up.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's $15 to $23, but that's very surprising.
You got to really be tired.
No, you don't. I mean, like in reality, $15 for a nap, especially if you're like running on fumes and you still got to go deal with the subway and all the people and everything. Oh my God, worth every single penny.
Like what Tanya was saying, that if you're doing this every day, it's going to get super expensive. But if you went out during a school night and then you're dragging ass all morning long, you get to lunch and you get that 1 hour power nap to get you power through the rest of the day.
Do you walk up at the tickets office and say, which is the worst movie you have here?
You should know. No, you should know. If that's the game plan, you should know which movie sucks.
I wish we would implement naps more in our society. It works for other places so well. I don't see a problem with napping. There's people that think naps are weak. I think if we rotated a shift of naps while we do this show, would not be a bad idea. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's okay. It's 8:15. That's Angel's nap time.
I take a nap at 10 o'clock every day. Angel got it. Hold on, I'm giving myself.
Does he mean that he checked?
We all got it. What makes that gross is when you set yourself up and then you laugh at yourself.
Yeah, whatever. I'll laugh at you. So I had a point.
So you check out at 10 o'clock every day?
No, I go to sleep.
Well, I figured because come the end of the show, he'll check out sometimes. Like, I'm already off the clock.
Who's that?
You. Usually on a Friday. It's right when it's weekend time. You're like, I already checked out at this point.
And she's calling you out, Russ. You gonna take that?
For beer of the week?
Let's just say it's
The
a
whole
Friday.
10
It's a weekend
o'clock
show.
hour.
Like, he'll be like, yeah, the 10 o'clock hour. Like, that's what you meant, right? Like, you check out at 10.
You
Yeah.
gonna take that? You gonna take that right now?
So
What? What am I saying wrong?
Oh, damn. She's doubling down. I like this, Amber. Get him, Amber. Get him. Tell him he's always on his phone during that hour.
Ryan, she's saying nothing. She's just yammering.
No, she's not. I mean, like, we can
She's
talk about it. You start playing with your phone more. You do check out. I'm glad Amber Nova finally brought it up.
He said he takes
So
a nap at 10 o'clock.
what goes on at 10 that would make me I'm trying to figure out what the hell goes on
It's
at 10
the whole
o'clock?
hour.
That would make it, yeah.
He's saying whole hour.
It sets the tone for the whole hour.
I mean, not like on a day like today.
I've seen the ratings. That ratings for that hour is high.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking out.
I don't get your inside joke, but I'm going to pass.
I think she's having a different show than we are.
She totally is.
Her brain
Every single time.
Her brain is broken.
I want to look in there and just like to put on the glasses that I can see inside Amber's head, and suddenly there's like rainbows and unicorns and things are happening, and she's not listening, but it's fun and she's happy.
That's true.
Are you happy now? Are you doing good?
My dad's out of the hospital, so that took a lot of stress off of me.
Yeah.
Pretty scary when you think your dad is really ill.
Yeah.
He's in the hospital. I had a lot of stress going on. I am happy. I just had a lot of stress going on.
So everything is good now.
Life is good.
Good. All right. Just checking. Just double checking. All right. We'll take a little break. We'll come back and find out what's going on with Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning. Oh, sorry.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see your early morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between the Greenway and 535 this morning. Traffic still looks good for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey! Springtime, and spring is happening right now, and is your house ready for it? Well, if your house is looking tired and your walls are looking a little drab, your cabinets are outdated, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And me and Raphael are actually going over to Jack Bradshaw's house today. I'm going to follow him through as he does the whole process, because he's from start to finish, from picking out the colors, helping you with that, to finding that the wood rot and the drywall that needs to be fixed first before he even picks up a paintbrush, all right? And we're going to scrutinize Jack Bradshaw's home, and I'm going to film it. You'll be able to see it on Instagram later. It's going to be a lot of fun. But that's why I like working with Raphael, okay? He's a professional painter. His team's over 75 years of experience. They're based right here in Winter Park, and they're family-owned, and this guy's been doing it right for a long time. They don't cut corners. They handle the prep work that most companies skip. And the outside, they've got you covered there, too. Full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, even soft washing and boost the curb appeal before that first coat even goes on. All right? And he's helping you from start to finish, like I said, from picking out the color scheme so you're not standing there looking at 400 shades of beige. All right? The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So don't hire someone who's just going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pro who's going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Just go to WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. It's your home made to look like new.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, do me a favor if you can. Spread the word for us. That's all you got to do. It's not going to cost you anything. Go to our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Now, you're going to find all kinds of information about upcoming events we've got going on, like our appearance that we're doing out at the Leesburg Bike Festival, the wrestling match that's going to happen out there, the Monster Brew Bus, by the way, which is coming on May the 2nd. Can't tell you where the stops are yet, but when I tell you, you're going to love it. And 3 great stops. Monster Brew Bus is happening. And when tickets go on sale, you want to grab those right away because it always sells out quickly. Information about upcoming events in Mount Dora. But there's another thing you'll see there, and I put it all in blue. It kind of stands out. It's different than everything else. It says, please help a former intern of the show, Monster Intern. I called him Fro when he was here because he had an afro. Nice guy. His name is Phil Bird. And Phil it needs a living kidney donor. He's got stage 5 kidney failure and needs a kidney. So if you could spread the word, he's looking. and if we can help him, that'd be great. So if you click on it, it goes to his website that he set up, and the website has all the information you need. It really looks great. He did a great job, and he just couldn't be a sweeter guy. So if we can help get that word out, I'd appreciate it, guys. So just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Oh, yeah, and under that, you got all the Monster merch that we have available, and I want to thank our friends over at Promos for You for putting that whole page together. So any kind of Monster merch that you want, whether it's a MWO shirt, the Donkey Money shirts, Tuna Tim, What the Hell's Angel Listening To, Big Dumb Fun. There's even old school Russ Bowen Dirty Jim shirts available. All that stuff is on our website, which is realradiomonsters.com, and check it out if you want to. Ryan, you got a new camera, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Are you happy now? And the camera worked. There was no shenanigans.
Be happy because we always had to put Amber on the bad camera. Now she's in full HD.
Full HD, Amber,
looking nice. So there we go.
There you go. So you look fancy and nice today.
Thanks, guys.
Now I can't tell.
It always just bugged my OCD because, like, whenever you have a thing like this, right?
Yeah.
You really want to have all the same cameras because they're all coming in at different frame rates and different brightness levels and things like that. So my wife always has the show on when I get home. And it's on my big screen TV because she plays it for the dogs because she thinks the dogs think I'm there.
Sure, yeah.
Which totally makes sense.
Right.
And I watch and I get really frustrated with it. So I finally was like, all right, I don't care. I'm just going to spend the money and do it. And I'm so happy. Like, this makes me so happy. Look, 3 of the same cameras.
Does it drive you crazy that I couldn't tell the difference, though?
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought these other cameras you had looked just fine.
Yeah. Well, it's not your job to be involved in the production of it all. You know what I mean? You don't hear the sound problems either that Angel has to deal with. You're just the guy hosting the show, and that's what you do. It's my job to focus on the minutia, the stuff of the video, so that's what I do.
Well, that's why I don't argue with you about it. I'm like, if that's what you want, then that's fine. But yeah, I couldn't tell. the difference. But now,
my wife does the same. I mean, like, so when I bought my big screen TV for my living room, she's like, "Why do we need the one that's $800 more?" And and it's next to the one that she wants. And I'm like, "How do you not see that the blacks are blacker and the whites are whiter?"
And as you're walking in, you can, like, if you're walking in your house after the show, it's glaring to you the difference.
100%.
Yeah, I understand that.
I can tell the difference when it comes to televisions like that for sure. But when you kept talking about the cameras, I never could tell the difference, but if you can, then I trust you.
Well, this TV, because you're looking at this TV behind us, which is like a $200 TV.
Yeah, that's not the best TV to.
So you and Angel kind of look the same right here.
Right.
But on my TV, it's night and day difference with these two cameras.
Oh, okay. That might be it. I'm judging by what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, no, that's a cheap TV.
Yeah, go watch it on your TV at home.
I think they all look good. My main thing is just I want to be on camera because then people are like, Amber's not in today. I'm like, I'm here. I'm just not on camera.
Thanks.
So I don't care which camera.
We know you like to be on camera.
Yeah, that was
center stage on camera.
That was never a question.
Exist. Yes, I'm here.
Never a question.
We know you,
but it is a radio program.
She wants to be on camera during the break, which is a weird thing. But I have
I've never said that, but I know if fans have.
Yeah,
I'm just repeating the YouTube.
I'm sure what she did there.
Yeah.
I've never said that I want that, but the fans are clamoring for it.
Put her on camera because that's what she's here for. Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there, Michelob Ultra. They're going to be hanging out with. I'm going to be hanging out with them, and I'm inviting you guys to hang out with us this Sunday for the last of the Michelob Ultra watch parties, Orlando Magic watch parties.
Yeah,
we're going to be at the station in Sanford. I'll be there at 7:00. What's fun about, or what's good time, is that like-minded people. We're all watching the game, and then we're giving away a bunch of swag. Last week we gave Orlando City SC match tickets. So it's a good hang. So definitely come out and watch the game with us. Speaking of which, Orlando Magic were able to hold off the Phoenix Suns. Solid victory last night. They beat the Suns 115-111. Paolo had, in 37 minutes of game time, he had 19 points. Our high score for the evening was Desmond Bain with 21 points. Jalen Suggs had lit up for 20. And Wendell Carter Jr. had 15. That represent. And Jamal Cain had 12. Jet Howard had 12. So a lot of guys contributing. We're getting closer to Franz getting back on the court with us. Hopefully we get to get some regular season games in there so that he can catch up to speed with the rest of the team. As the Eastern Conference standings still go, we're still solid in the 8th position. So that's the Orlando Magic in the 8th, so in the play-in game. Huge news, and we've been flirting and talking about it for the last year or so, but it's finally been announced. The Jacksonville Jaguars' proposal to play their home games in the 2027 season in Orlando, Florida at Camping World Stadium. The Jags will play the season at the 65,000-seat Camping World Stadium, which has hosted 6 Pro Bowls since 2017, most recently in 2025. But this is the part, and I'm curious to see how this is going to impact the team. And I get it, these guys got all tons of money and everything. But all their day-to-day stuff, practice and everything, is still going to be held in Jacksonville.
Right. They can practice in Jacksonville.
They're traveling to Orlando.
Which is not, 2 hours?
It's 150 miles from Jacksonville to Orlando on game day. I don't know if I would want that as part of my routine.
Right.
If you would come in a day early or whatever, but that's what they're saying.
So they put them on a fancy bus and drive them in probably a day early. They're not going to make it. It won't be like Sunday. Sunday's the game. Sunday you drive in. No.
So I'm going off of Jacksonville Jaguar reports. What they've kind of released. They might change up their plans, but as of right now, what they're indicating is that the game day is the day is when they would travel down.
Oh yeah, you're right. That I don't think that would be the best. If your game's at 1 o'clock, you have to get up super early to make sure you're here on time.
Yeah.
I would bring them in on Saturday.
That's what I would think. But
what hotel do you stay if you are coming in the day before? Where do they put an entire NFL team? What hotel?
Oh, probably one of the hotels downtown, or not downtown, but on I-Drive.
The Bohemian?
Nah, that wouldn't be big enough. I mean, you could, but I'm thinking of a facility that would also help them with their walkthroughs and stuff like that.
Right.
There's one last walkthrough they typically do on Saturday.
Because there's no real nice hotel near the stadium yet. Maybe that's the next thing they got to do.
No, not next to Camping World.
No, not next to, yeah.
I mean, all the hotels would be obviously downtown Orlando.
Right, and the Bohemian, I know that's where a lot of the NBA players stay when they come in town.
Yeah.
But, just curious.
Yeah, but what the indication has been so far, and maybe it'll take a game or two and they'll be like, hey, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to have the guys come down Saturday and we'll
that's exciting, man.
Yeah.
That's and then obviously whenever your favorite NFL team comes in town, you want to go see them. Like if the Dolphins come to play, Dolphins play the Jags sometimes, right? That'd be fun to go watch them.
You know what? And you guys let me know, Real Mobile 77031, have they released next season's schedule yet? Because that would be fun to kind of circle the dates and see what we could do, mess around and do,
So like the Steelers come to town, you'd go see them?
Steelers play Jacksonville once or twice a season.
So you'd go see them in Orlando, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I bet tickets will sell well. I wonder if they'll sell better in Orlando than they do in Jacksonville because it's new to us. It's a fresh thing for a year. I wonder if tickets will sell really, really well because it's
Well, for them, it's going to be interesting because their arena that they were playing in, the Everbank Stadium, was I think was a little bit smaller than what Camping World is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, and so I'm curious. I think they're gonna have plenty. I think there's gonna be plenty of tickets for these games. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to
like the past couple of years, they have not had problems selling tickets. Now before that, when they were stinking it up, it was empty.
You're right. In the last few seasons, they are always
Trevor Lawrence
in the top 10 teams of tickets sold and attendance by the fans and everything. So
that's exciting. That's really cool.
I'm looking forward to it, man. I think it'll be a lot of fun for us. Speaking of NFL action and what the NFL is doing, the NFL. Remember this past season we had a couple NFL games where we had 2 Monday Night Football games.
Yeah.
The NFL is going to do away with that. They're not going to do the 2 Monday Night Football games this coming season. From their information and from the studies that they got back,
too much.
Fans feel conflicted of which game to watch.
Yeah, so, it's too it's nice to have it's Monday Night Football, one special game.
Yeah. Now, what they are considering, and they're the conversation of this has gone way far. NFL flag NFL confirmed on Monday that it's partnering with TMRW Sports to launch a professional flag football league.
I saw that.
Men and women ahead of the LA 2028 Olympics. We didn't talk about it, but did you see?
Tom Brady has something to do with it.
Yeah, well, he's involved. Yeah. It's Tom Brady. The main investors are Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Serena Williams. So they're the main investors. But we didn't talk about it. But if you want to get an eye-opening experience, in the last couple weeks, there was a game, there was a scrimmage game, and it was the professional flag football team versus NFL pros.
Yeah.
And they got waxed.
Yeah.
The
NFL pros got waxed?
They got crushed.
Really?
The flag football, because believe it or not,
it's a different game.
Completely different game.
Yeah.
And with flag football, you're all fast twitch and all the speed, and the NFL guys were like, there was one play where I'm sure
there's no need to be that big in flag football.
Exactly. And there was one play where I think every Patriots fan was like, Tom Brady throws a pass to Gronk for a touchdown, and then Gronk instantly pulls his hammy.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. But
I remember a couple years ago when the Dolphins were hot and they were really, and Tua was like considered the best quarterback in the league at the time. There was a couple weeks where it was like, he and Tyreek Hill, and he came out and he said he wanted to be a part of the flag football thing. Yeah. But now no one would consider it. But at the time it was like, it wouldn't even be fair. You guys are too amazing. But now he probably couldn't even make a team right now. Tyreek Hill is injured. He couldn't do it. Which NFL players are going to be part of the flag football?
I don't think any of them are going to be.
Oh, they're not?
No, this is going to be all new talent. This is going to be like the Olympic team that played. Those guys were awesome. So it would be guys like that are on the Olympic team. And again, we're probably, what you would see, Russ, would be a bunch of talent that's going to be because they're going to introduce flag football at the 2028 Olympics.
Right.
So what's probably going to be is that we're going to fall in love with different players or different teams or whatever, or different guys. And that's going to be the first core group of guys that go into this professional flag football.
But the NFL made a rule. It can only be one player from each NFL team. But it sounds like that's not even going to come into play because they might not even make the team.
Yeah. Again, if you go back and watch that game, there was moments there where it was funny to see our NFL heroes kind of eyes wide open like, this is a completely different game.
Right.
So, but again, we'll see how this develops, but it's going to be, I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see it in the Olympics.
Hey, Angel, going back quickly we were talking about the Jacksonville Jags. They're going to be here in Orlando for about 7 games. For those people who are listening right now, and they texted us, who are season ticket holders in Jacksonville, what's happening with them? Do they automatically have season tickets in Orlando? I would think so, right? They got a seat. It just won't be the seat.
No, they would. They're going to have the concierge service. So whatever things that they got extra with the season tickets when they were back at home at their stadium.
Yeah,
they're going to get all that here. They're going to have their areas. They're going to have their VIP booths. So they're going to have their
and we're still remodeling the Camping World Stadium to fancy it up. Right?
They're trying to get all that done before the season starts. So
that's great.
Yeah, there's work being done on that. So
awesome.
Where are we going here? Okay, yeah. So the NBA has approved the $4.2 billion sale of the Trailblazers to the owner of the Carolina Hurricanes, Tom Dunnan. So Paul Allen, who passed away, basically did the thing where billionaires do, where they make sure they give everything away, and so his family wasn't able to keep the team, so they took us some time, but finally the NBA's approved the sale of the Blazers, so we'll see how that goes. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. I want to remind you once again, we are going to be in Leesburg. We will be there on April the 24th for a live show. Doing a live show at Marmaduke's. A bunch of great bands will be in Leesburg for the Leesburg Bike Festival. You got Lita Ford. You got Sister Hazel. You got Everclear. We've got Savannah Savino. A bunch of other bands will be there for that weekend. And it's all free, by the way. That weekend is free. If you want the VIP tickets for Lita Ford, they do have VIP tickets for Lita Ford and also for Sister Hazel if you want to get those. But to see all the action stuff, it's free. And it's free to come watch us. And MWO Wrestling will be free as well. And that's that Friday at 1 o'clock. We'll be at the Leesburg Bike Festival, April the 24th. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see your early morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between the Greenway and 535 this morning. Traffic still looks good for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Big savings are here during the semi-annual warehouse clearance event. Save up to 65%. Take up to $1,000 off. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Hurry! Clearance deals won't last. Mattress Warehouse.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with respect, strategy, and proven results. OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Check it out, guys. This is Angel from the Monsters, and when there's a motorcyclist on the road, please stay vigilant and remember to look for motorcycles as you pull out into traffic. Motorcycles may be closer than they appear. You want more information and a great resource, please check out RideSmartFlorida.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services
through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted? Cinderella stories and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Back to the Monsters 1 Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, Ryan, this morning I woke up and there was a trailer for Masters of the Universe.
The new one?
Yeah, the new one. And there's a trailer for Supergirl. Both out. And I got to tell you, I think I was feeling the Masters of the Universe one looked kind of cool because it was new and different or whatever. And then the Supergirl one, I don't know why. I didn't get the jazz out of it. It didn't jazz me.
I was fully into the Masters of the Universe thing. I just found out Jared Leto is Skeletor, and now I'm out.
Oh, is he really?
Yep.
Jared Leto is Skeletor.
Stupid Jared Leto. So now I'm not going to see it in theaters.
Now he's been the Joker and Skeletor.
He's Hollywood poison at this point. I don't get how he keeps getting hired. I feel like his cult has dirt on people, and that's why.
I'm excited about the Supergirl movie because, again, it's the first time that we're going to see a depiction of Lobo in a live action movie, and I'm a fan of that particular character.
He's in the trailer, but I was just telling Ryan, I don't know anything about that character. Obviously, I like Jason Momoa; he's a badass.
Yeah,
but it looks like
he's kind of a goof character. He was written to make fun of Wolverine.
Okay,
so he's like this ridiculous, over the top character. That started as a joke, but got a cult following, much like Wolverine did, and he has a bunch of fun sayings.
Okay,
but he's a badass, though.
He is a badass.
He's got regeneration through the roof.
And he rides a motorcycle, right?
Yeah, space motorcycle.
Well, when you got a space motorcycle, you got it going on. Yeah,
Wolverine don't got that. There's been times where his power level has been as high as Superman's, so he's a bounty hunter.
You got Supergirl, you got the dog in there. Crypto is a plus. Everybody loved the dog in the other one. And then you got Jason Momoa as it might do well.
Yeah.
It might do well.
Yeah, and for what I understand, Jason Momoa was having the time of his life playing Lobo. So I hope that transfers through and you see it in the film. I don't like Superman because he's too strong, and they have to jump through all these hoops to make him like an interesting character. But with Supergirl, the whole plot of this one, I believe, is that she's in space, she's visiting aliens, and her power level's based on like how far she is from a yellow sun, or she's near a red sun.
Yeah.
So I think that's cool because some of the places she's going to be is going to be far from a yellow sun, so she can be taken on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise she's just a Kryptonian who could whip everybody's ass.
Well, they fixed that in the last Superman. Who is it? Is it James Cameron that does Superman?
James Gunn.
James Gunn. I'm sorry. He purposely made him where he wasn't all powerful in this last, evolution of Superman. He's not all super powerful. Like you can beat him.
I'm okay with it if there's reasons for it. Like I don't like an underpowered. It's hard to satisfy me, guys. I don't like an underpowered Superman either.
Right.
Like then he's just a guy who's kind of strong, and that's not interesting either.
That's Batman.
I like my Superman to be all powerful when he shows up. Like I want him to like the only people that can fight him really would be like a dark side or like some cosmic being. But I never think like when some regular ass villain, like the just like the guy who's like I got a big baseball bat, like that guy's never gonna be Superman.
I like the trailers. I like when a good trailer comes out because it gives me something to look forward to. Like, I got a movie to look forward to. So I enjoy the trailers. And there really wasn't anything for a while I was looking forward to, but those two were good trailers. I'm like, okay, well, there's a couple movies coming out. Are there any movies coming out anytime soon that anyone's excited about? I don't think so, right?
I mean, define soon because I'm waiting for the new Marvel movie to come out at the end of the year. Spider-Man's coming out, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that looks like a goodie. Yeah, that should be awesome. What, Amber?
Oh, no, I was just thinking the last movie I saw in theaters and I still regret it.
Which is?
I took my girlfriend to see Wuthering Heights, and it was awfully disappointing.
Yeah.
It was not the romantic love story, like old little dirty novels that you'd expect. It was very disappointing.
Yeah. I saw a lot of hype about it, and then whenever it came out in the movie theater, it just tanked. It didn't do it. Who started that?
Margot Robbie
and who did the Barbie movie, and
Jacob Elordi.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy Jacob Elordi. Whew, a lordy, if you know what I'm saying. He was the star.
Yeah.
But that movie was quite disappointing, a little boring.
Yeah.
Oof.
Based off books, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So is Batman, Russ.
Yeah, no, I just want her to know. Just Hey, so this is speaking of books, someone's book came out. Brandy has a book that came out, new memoir. And
the R&B singer?
You get all the hot Brandy gossip.
Well, I'm curious about this. How the hell did you get news on Brandy?
It's making news because she said that when she started her career, I guess is it Wayna Morris, who was with Boyz II Men, was helping her. She was 16, he was 22, and now she's saying that he took advantage of her and had sex with her. He's now a 52-year-old man, and time has gone on. And she's saying it's about time. The silence ends here. The shame ends here. I'm telling everybody that he had sex with me when I was 16 and he was 22, and she feels he took advantage of her. How do you feel about that?
I don't think about Brandy at all.
I don't either. But here, many, many years later, this is the first time she's ever said it publicly. It's the first time she's ever told anybody that she had sex with him when an underage relationship. He was 22. She was 16. These are bad questions I'm about to ask. But if she's 16 and he's 18, nobody really cares, right? It's like, okay, they were close in age and it's not really that big of a deal, though it's not proper. It's not like, hey, let's call the law. If you're 20 and 21, you're getting to the point where it's like, okay, she's 16. That's illegal. That's bad. And 22 are you right at the age there where it's like, well, we can understand you were almost the same age, or
a 22-year-old and a 16-year-old girl?
Yeah.
You think that's close?
No, I'm asking the question.
Oh,
it's not close. No,
it seems.
Yeah,
I think that falls on the 22-year-old that, hey man, you should be able to control your lust and wait a couple years. She's only 16. Like, I think you should wait till she's 18. Most states legally, I think that it is around 17.
Yeah.
I think that falls on the older person, unfortunately. Like, it just does.
Oh, it does for sure.
Like
Now, he hasn't made any statement yet, or whatever. He's in the group Boyz to Men. Wayna Morris is his name, and in the book she says, yeah, we had an underage relationship, and she's never talked about it before. The reason to talk about it now is just to, I mean, I'm wondering if she's, I don't know, like, can anything happen to him this many years later? Because it's illegal.
I don't know.
I don't. I guess it would depend on what state it was, right? Because I think California and New York. Well, she's not claiming that she was raped, was she?
No, she's saying he took advantage of her innocence. Yeah, she believes he took advantage of her innocence, and she was manipulated by him to have sex with her. But the
power dynamic. He had all the power in that situation.
Right.
I wonder what is the point that she's bringing it up now, though, after all this time.
It's her book.
It's in a book.
Okay.
So, but I mean, we all can agree it was improper. Should anything happen to him, 30 years later?
That's up to her. I mean, she's the victim in this. So.
And is there a statute of limitations? Like, it's been so long ago that it happened that legally nothing. I guess we have an attorney out there we could ask all these questions to.
Yeah.
We'll bring him here in a minute. But I don't know. When I saw this and I kind of looked up to see how old he was now, he's never been accused of anything like that before. But in her new book called Phases, a memoir by Brandy, this is the first time she says she's told people that they had an underage relationship.
Yeah.
I wonder if anything will come from it.
He called it One Sweet Day, which made it way worse.
Is that what he said?
No.
Oh,
he doesn't know the catalog.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went up to her and was like, "I'll make love to you." Nope, not doing it. Well, it seems like he's at the end of the road for his crime.
I mean, this is just as bad as everybody, raising hell about the Epstein files, right? There's 16-year-old girls having sex with older men.
There's way worse stuff in the Epstein files than this.
But
I know, but this would file under that, right? He was 22, she was 16. That's taking advantage of a
adolescent. That's underage, yeah.
I mean, I guess in a technical way, it's the same thing as the Epstein file, but not really. No, the Epstein files is so much worse, and these are
people in power and
people
in the
in power
government.
having a ring of people, and then there's allegations of murder and torture and all kinds of stuff.
Agreed. Yeah, the Trump Epstein file is much more of a bigger deal. But I'm just saying, but she's 16, he's 22, he had the power. Like it all could be considered.
It was more of an R. Kelly situation.
Yeah.
With Aaliyah, like that whole thing. The music industry is dirty and scuzzy, and as all this stuff's been brought to light, you see, like, this is kind of common practice for this entire industry. So burn it all down. I'm glad Napster ruined you. So move on.
Will people just ignore this? Like, oh, well, hey, listen, that's just something that happened that was between those two, and not make it a big deal? Or do you think this will?
Oh, I'm sure he thinks it's a big deal.
I'm sure it's a big deal.
She thought it was a big deal.
Don't put it in a book. Go for the if you go for the law. You know what I mean?
That's what I think.
Maybe that's not what she's trying to do.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Maybe that's why she's putting it in the book.
Because I was trying to see what her claims were. If she was claiming that she was assaulted or something like that. Because in that case, there's a couple states where there isn't a statute of limitations in that scenario. But from the indications of what Russ is saying and what's in the book, she was taken advantage of in the sense of that he had the power in that dynamic, but it wasn't like forcible. It seems like
they broke up afterwards. After they had a sexual relationship, they broke up, and she said we were dating at the time. I happened to be 16. He happened to be 22. But now,
That says more-
now she looks back and she realizes it was improper. But at the time,
Yeah, so there's nothing gonna. Unfortunately, or not, fortunately or unfortunately, whatever it is, this is just going to be like an embarrassing situation for him. It's her writing the book, but what it says more. And Ryan, you kind of just nailed it on the head. Think about all the other people, her parents, his parents, all the other people that are around when these two are dating, and no one said anything.
True.
That's probably the bigger indictment here. So I don't know how old she is now, but so many years later, yeah, now she's a grown-ass woman and she has the ability to look back and she's got the experience and the season of life to say, oh, wow, that probably wasn't a cool thing or that was inappropriate. But also, managers, record labels, I'm sure
everyone knew they were dating.
Yeah, I'm sure the record label was like, oh, no, this is a good look for you. You know what I'm saying? So there's a whole other machine that's behind that when they're quote unquote dating.
Because I'm gonna tell you the reason I brought this up, because when I saw this, my initial reaction, and I'm not saying it's right, I'm just telling you, it was my initial reaction was I felt bad for him. I'm like, man, it's so long ago, and he's a 52-year-old man now, never been accused of anything else before, because I kind of looked it up, and now this comes out, it's like, damn, that's going to probably ruin his life. But then you get, well, wait a minute, she was 16 and she was taken advantage of when he was 22, so she does have a right to bring it up. But I go back and forth with it, I feel like, oh man, why is she bringing it up in a book now?
Well, she tried to bring it up before. She almost brought it up, but almost doesn't count.
Yeah, you're doing songs. She did not try to bring it. It says here.
I think she was sitting up in her room and she was thinking about it. You know what I mean? And she was like, "Am I missing?"
Russ, if it's the woman, take her, her fame out of it or whatever, right? But if it's a woman's experience, they're allowed to talk about it whenever. There's not a timetable on that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm wrestling with my feelings.
Everything's about wrestling with you.
I know.
No. I mean, for some reason, I felt bad for him, but really, I probably should feel bad for her because she was the one taken advantage of. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But it was so many years ago. Like, why bring it up now? Well, I brought it up because it made it good for my book.
Well, no. I mean, if she's writing a book about her life, and this is where the fame does come in. So she's writing a book about her life. She has a fan base, and she's writing an autobiography. She's sharing all the good and the bad, all the warts.
Yeah.
Then you tell your whole story.
Well, and he started to mentor her when he found out that she had talent. So of course she's 16 and like, oh man, the guy from Boyz II Men is going to help me help my career.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's the power dynamic, and that's one of the things that happens in that industry or in all industries. I'm sorry to everything.
And she was a big deal for a while, right? Brandy was a big artist.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so legal age of consent in California is 18, and in New York is 17. So yeah, she was underage. You said it was 16, and you said those two states were the ones mentioned in her book.
No, I
would. That's what I was trying to find out. Where were they when they were dating? I was asking that.
Yeah, most states are 17, 18, but I think there might be a rare exception of 16.
Yeah, Florida.
Really, Florida's 16?
Florida, yeah, look it up. Florida's gross.
What?
Oh, Florida's 16. I would think maybe.
Don't look up Arkansas either.
Arkansas is 13.
It's bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go with this.
I know Boyz II Men still tours and they still draw.
She still tours, dude. She's still doing some music.
Well, I know, but she's doing the allegations. He's the one that is being accused of having sex with an underage young lady. Will this hurt the Boyz II Men tours? Because you don't think so?
No.
People aren't going to pay attention to this.
They're playing Vegas, bro.
Well, they play a lot of places. I know they were in Tampa a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, when are they going to become?
They're at the
men?
Hard Rock in Tampa.
I mean, they've been in transition for a long time.
They just got the dude with the deep voice. He just came back with them for a handful of shows.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I just think it's call yourself men now. Calling yourself I feel like when rappers they have like little in their name or something. You know, like you're an adult now.
Like how long are you going to be little?
Yeah,
but they were boys and now they're men. So they both the name works. We were boys, now we're men.
Not at 57, it doesn't.
We were Boyz II Men, now we're men.
No, what if we called ourselves the Boys in the Morning? That'd be weird.
No, but it's Boyz II Men. So they went from
so
boys and they're now men.
They're boys singing to men, or they're becoming men. And now they were young then, they were still boys. You know, under 25, you can call yourself a boy. Why not? But now just be the men. Be the was boys. Men was boys.
We was boys. Now we's men.
That's going to be a long on the T-shirt.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have Friendly Ray Trindley. He can tell us the actual law stuff when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another seasonable day with a mix of sunshine and clouds. We'll be seeing an onshore flow, which means we'll have a slim chance of a stray shower or two. Only, though, about a 20% chance of rain is expected. These will stay pretty isolated, so few and far between, and generally light. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will be climbing into the mid and upper 80s, with higher chances of rain on the way for early next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA provides a service that could save your life. I know that sounds a little dramatic, but it is true. So many of our listeners have gone to Life Imaging FLA. They've gotten that free heart scan and found out they had heart disease and had no idea. Blockage of the widowmaker part of their heart. That's why I hear all the time from Life Imaging FLA. Also, Life Imaging FLA can let you know about your, if you get the cancer screening, can let you know if you have cancer early, and that can save your life. That's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, in order to help people who are at high risk and have financial hardship, help them get that free body screening and try to catch cancer early, because that can definitely save lives. If you want to sign up for that and get on the list, you do it by going to Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. Now, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. They'll get you in. You'll get that free heart scan. I did it over the holidays. Got to tell you, man, it feels good to have peace of mind and know you don't have to worry about that. That is a good thing to know, and they can help you with that, because the most dangerous heart problem is the one you don't know that is there. You can't feel it. They can help you with it by going to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
When she grows up, she could be an aerospace engineer. Or maybe a dentist. Then she could do all our dental work for free. That'd be nice.
With Florida Prepaid's Plan Builder tool, you can find the perfect 529 plan for your child. Enroll now and get $50.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Core Flooring, oh man, love Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, just for saying you know them monsters, you've heard of them monsters. You once saw Angel Rivera walk by at a theme park, then you get $50 off right off the top at Core Flooring. And they're also offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And you want to trust your floors to an expert with over 20 years in the industry, okay? Not just some random dude who was in a different department the other day at the big box store, and they stuck him in the paint department today. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted them all personally. He's not sending some strangers he doesn't know to your house. No, he knows these guys. And Core Flooring uses the best price guarantee on all installed projects. You bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. I love that, and my dogs, Cody and Casey, love that as well. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com. Core Flooring, call them up, 321-972-2840.
Thank you to the texting service for checking in with a bunch of stuff. You can always text us at 77031. We were talking about Boyz II Men. I know they play a lot of places because I've seen them several times. What
I was trying to say, though, they're not playing arenas.
No, they're not, but they're still touring, and I'm wondering if it will affect, because they're going to be at SeaWorld in the next couple of weeks.
Someone brought up a really good point, and it's a very similar story that happened with Demi Lovato and Wilmer Valderrama, and he was kind of
underage. She was underage,
and
it came out, and nobody cared.
And he's continued to have a successful Hollywood career.
We got Ray Trendley here with us today. By the way, Amber Nova here, Angel and Ryan, Ray Trendley, our good buddy here with us. Hey, I was talking about this case, Ray, where Brandy has written a new book, and in the book she says, "Hey, by the way, Now the guy's 52 years old, but he was 22 at the time, and he was her mentor, and they had a sexual relationship, and she was 16, and she said, the silence ends here, the shame ends here. I want to tell everybody what happened. Can legally, is there, I don't know, what's that called when you have, it's happened so long ago that
statute of limitations?
Yeah, is there statute of limitations for something like that?
Yeah, there's generally going to be a statute of limitations. Every state's a little different, especially like the age of the victim matters a lot. So, obviously like a 6-year-old might be less inclined to report something quickly as opposed to a 16-year-old who, is closer to an adulthood type situation. So I think Florida has for 16-year-old statutory rape is, I think it's 4 years off the top of my head. I think it's 4 years.
Why do they do that? Why is there a statute of limitations? Why?
Well, I think really the two main reasons. One is evidence goes stale over time, right? So
I hate when I have a cabinet full of stale evidence.
Yeah, it's the worst.
I got to donate it to the local evidence shelter.
Donating your evidence doesn't seem like a very good idea.
That's how they do that. Anyway.
I mean, there could be like blood and properly
mostly blood. Mine's mostly blood and semen, so it's fine.
I figured it would be. I know your proclivities. So because evidence goes stale, right? So like, how are you going to prove that there was a sexual relationship, 30 years later? And this is, Brandy's like my age, so
She's 47.
Oh, she's a little older than me. Man, makes my crush not so bad.
But now, he's 52 and she's 47. They could date now, no big deal.
Yeah, I think so. Well, and so
again, but you're under 18. You're not an adult yet.
Yeah, I go.
So Florida has. I don't know if you guys remember that Romeo and Juliet law that we passed like now 20 something years ago.
Mm-hmm. That's the one where if somebody bites their thumb at you, you bite your thumb back at them.
That's absolutely correct.
Say that again.
It's a Romeo and Juliet reference. Don't worry about it. Obscure one.
I never saw that movie.
Actually, they did make a movie about Romeo
Leonardo DiCaprio.
And
That's probably the best version of Romeo and Juliet.
100% agree. Yeah, very hot. Anyway, Claire Danes is not Romeo, or not Leonardo. So evidence goes stale.
He was hot too.
He wasn't bad looking. And then the other reason why we have statute of limitations is, conceptually speaking, we want to part of the conceptual reason we have crime and punishment is we want to make people not commit crimes again in the future.
Right.
And when you disconnect the time element, right? So like 30 years later, like you're still committing crimes for those 30 years. There's not that disincentive to commit another crime because you haven't been punished for that 30 years. So it's just like a disconnection with the logic behind our criminal justice system. So
Matt's question. Let's say this guy, his name is Wyna Morris, and he's in the band Boyz II Men. So, and she writes this book, and let's say it ruins his reputation, and can let's say he comes back and says, "We didn't have sex. She's lying. Like that is a lie." Could he end up suing her for ruining his reputation?
Yeah, I mean, defamation is certainly a possibility, especially if there is some evidence that
would prove they didn't have sex.
Prove they didn't have a sexual relationship, and he didn't prey on her because. We saw this with the Harvey Weinstein things and all the things that happened with the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
It's not just the age component, it's the power and the domination and the control dynamic that makes a lot of people feel icky.
Right.
And so that's the legal term, icky. And so,
Ray, wouldn't you say also though? But when it comes to a publishing company like HarperCollins, which they're very reputable, like nothing in this book gets out unless it's run through legal.
You gotta hope so,
yeah.
Especially when you're talking about something as
exactly. So like, this doesn't seem that reputable of a publishing house. This doesn't see the light of day. There's probably plenty of corroborating reference, and there's, photos and everything of them dating at that time,
right?
And then that's the other part of it, and this is the world that we live in, and it's kind of the clickbaity world, and it's topics for radio and everything. If you actually read the excerpts of it, what she's sharing is like, these are observations that I can make now because I'm older and I can go back and I'm looking at my life,
right.
and I missed all the warning signs and I missed all these things and I was hiding these things, and that from that perspective of being an adult older woman looking at the mistakes that she made as a youth.
Well, and I think we all have that ability to kind of look back on our past and maybe regret some of the decisions we've made or maybe look at them a little bit differently. And that's what we call perspective, right? That's part of getting older.
It is. And I don't know about you guys, but I know as a man, as a person, a male, I look back at the things that I did when I was 22, and boy, was I a dumbass.
I regret some things I said and did when I was 22.
22-year-old men and boys do a lot of dumb things.
That's for sure.
You know, and so, and this guy may or may not agree with that, but
well, and it's hard from his perspective too, because he may also feel some remorse about what was said and done at that time.
Yeah.
But now he can't say anything, right? And so you're kind of taking the power away from being able to move on.
Yeah, if you were his attorney, what would you tell him to do right now? Just hush. Don't say nothing.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things to wait to the next news cycle, and hopefully, I don't think Brandy's still doing anything.
Yeah, she's still doing music. Yeah, she's doing music and she's doing theater and stuff.
But she still looks good too.
Yeah, but Ray, how about this though? Let's say you're as a perspective or a way again, because if you read the excerpts of the book and everything, it's not as damning in the sense of it's still inappropriate and all those things, right?
Yeah.
But again, her perspective of it is I'm looking back and these are the mistakes that I made, right? So this comes out and everything, and he's going to get asked about it, and as soon as TMZ gets in front of him, they're going to hit him up for it, right? You're his attorney and be like, now that she's put this out and it's in book, and he can now say, freely say, hey, listen, I was 22 years old. I made a really dumb mistake. That was she was important to me in that time of my life, this, that, whatever. But you address it head on. Would people accept that? What else is there? Like there's nothing that's going to happen to him.
Right.
And
well, we're assuming that. I don't know exactly the state that this happened in.
It doesn't
or
say.
States that possibly happened, because it's the sexual intercourse is a problem. So if they cross into state lines into a state that has maybe different laws, that could be a problem. But
from all indications, though, she's not looking for any kind of retribution or any kind of. This is part of her book, so that if a state were to step in and try to prosecute this, wouldn't that be out of the ordinary? At this length, like you just mentioned before, evidence and all that kind of stuff.
It'd be certainly hard, and it would be a political thing probably, if anything. It'd be somebody who's trying to run for something and that would take this on just to get some publicity, because it would be incredibly hard to prove. I kind of would still go back to what I said to Russ. I see what you're saying, and I think there's a time to fall on your sword. I also think that with the day and age that we're in today, and not everybody's as understanding on some of the things that, we may look at as, I think, fairly privileged men to say, oh, well, I did something dumb, but I regret that now. I don't know how accepting everybody would be to that.
Wow. So if this is true, and this is the first I'm hearing of it, and this is the Texas, and it was one of our sister stations, their shows, but apparently within the last year or two, he was kind of bragging about taking her virginity on the Breakfast Club.
Oh, that's a bad look.
Well, that's bad luck. Now I don't feel sorry for him.
They let him take her virginity on the Breakfast Club? Damn.
Okay, that was a really bad way.
Crazy show.
That was a really bad way of me saying
Show
that.
me the guy doesn't make eye contact.
So on the Breakfast Club, allegedly he was bragging about taking Brandy's virginity.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then you're an a-hole.
Well, and now
you open yourself up to these things.
Now you got to say something.
Yeah.
Now you gotta own it and say I'm an idiot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
But that also explains now. Also, if he's here a year ago or whatever, bragging about it on a morning, the morning talk show.
Yeah.
If that's accurate, I'll have to research that. But if that's accurate, now you have a reason for.
To talk about it in the book.
Talk about it in
Absolutely.
100%.
And he has to own it. And
it doesn't mention that in this article I got. Basically, it just says Brandy was, is saying that, they had sex when she was underage. It doesn't talk about him bragging about it anywhere else.
Well, it's because you're reading the Boyz II Men newsletter. That's the problem.
I still get that.
I know.
I've seen Boyz. Here's Boyz II Men has played with New Kids on the New Kids on the Block several times. So whenever I take my wife to go see them, I see Boyz II Men, and they are playing in big stadiums, and they are getting they do go on tours, but they also do play smaller places as well. Like Angel was saying, they'll go to Vegas. They're going to be at SeaWorld. But I've seen them in big stadiums, and people go crazy for Boyz II Men still, and I was just wondering if it was.
When I said that, there was a time where they were probably one of the biggest R&B groups in the world.
Yeah, but I saw them like 3 years ago, and they were.
Yeah, you went up to Pennsylvania to see them. Yeah, that wasn't a huge stadium.
Oh my
God, believe you drive all that way to see rapists.
That was a huge stadium. Yeah, it was very big. But anyway, all right, we'll take a break. When we come back, you are going to go and you're going to interview a bunch of Gen Z
law students
about possibly hiring them.
Yep.
And so you're like, what kind of questions should you ask Gen Z law students? Yeah, I think that's a very good thing to try to figure out. What would you ask? So Ryan, if you were going to hire a Gen Z to be your lawyer or work for you, like what kind of questions would you ask him? So we'll come up with some of those for Ray and help him out when we come back. By the way, Friendly Ray Trendley, if you're thinking about if you need divorce, any kind of family law stuff, anything, give Friendly Ray Trendley a call. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. It's TK Law, and it's our buddy Friendly Ray Trendley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today, with heavy delays reported by Lake Mary Boulevard as well as by the major attractions exits. Traffic currently moving well for those who plan to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. Warmer weather is here, and the weeds aren't far behind. But the lawn care pros at True Green are ready. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com by April 7th and get 6 weeks free. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Man, I love my Big Green Egg, and you should love yours too if you got one. And if you're thinking about getting one, I'm telling you right now, go visit my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. They have got the best selection of, they got the entire selection of Big Green Eggs. They have all the accessories, all the things that you could potentially want. They've got the setups where you can set it up outdoors and set up the cooking situation around it. They've got the wooden ones. They've got the steel ones. They have all of the nests. They have all the egg nests that you could potentially want, and it's all right there at Wassie's Meat Market. Again, right there in Melbourne, Florida. They have all the accessories, and it's a great team Frank, and all those guys. You visit there on a Friday or a Saturday when they're cooking, and all you're going to see is Big Green Eggs being used. They actually use them there. You can see them. So they're all experts there. So any question that you could potentially have about the Big Green Egg, that's right there at Wassey's Meat Market, right there in Melbourne, Florida. Check out their website, wasseysmeatmarket.com. Follow them on Instagram, Wassey's Meat Market on IG. It's a great follow if you like watching, you like Frank doing the barbecue and everything. It's absolutely fantastic. But hit them up. Wassey'sMeatMarket.com is the website. Wassey's Meat Market on Instagram, and then go visit the shop right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on, you feel like it's totally clean, check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. If you get a chance, check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. It's got all information about upcoming events, our monster merchandise, all kinds of cool stuff. And you find out about the Monster Brew Bus. By the way, it's coming up on May the 2nd. It will be a blast. And you want to get your tickets as soon as they're available. They're not available yet, but when they are, you need to grab those tickets. Welcome back. Yes, Angel.
Real quick, I wanted to put the loop or the sort of bow on that last conversation, right? So he is on the Breakfast Club's breakfast show, and it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. It's a joke. My fellow Puerto Rican guy wants me to make a note of it. Does it make any difference to you guys that this episode was 12, 13 years ago?
What episode?
Where the Morris from the Boyz II Men is, again, he's joking, and he did the thing that you just said. He's like, oh no, we weren't in the states that it's illegal. We were in the states that it was legal. He is out. It's a joke. They're making a joke out of it. The episode is about 12 to 13 years old. Yeah. But I got a guy out here getting at me saying, well, that was 12 or 13 years ago that he did that. Does that?
I think it makes it worse.
It makes it worse.
That was right in the middle of woke time.
Yeah.
So and he's up there, and you could hear Charlemagne laughing. You could hear it's a joke. And he basically says, yeah, she was 16, 17.
And they're laughing about it.
And she was old enough to get it. That's a quote.
Oh, yeah, that's not cool.
Is that,
that's not good.
Okay, it's definitely way worse.
I was giving the guy benefit of the doubt. But I know nothing about Boyz II Men. I know nothing about their personalities. I know, and I'm just like, oh, I was thinking different. But yeah, if he's doing that, he's a piece of crap. And
we don't have a representative from said community here right now. But is it like differently looked at in the black community where you get like an R. Kelly, you get like these guys that do that kind of thing, and it's like where are the parents? Why was no one making a fuss about it at all? I don't know.
No, I think it's just a predator behavior, and sometimes even the families are like, oh, this guy's gonna help her out and build her career, and everybody's invested in this outcome, and they probably have regrets too.
But there's like all kinds of guys like this. Like there's a documentary that just came out on Netflix about Red Hot Chili Peppers that skips a giant part of it. Where
That's the one I've never been able to understand how he's gotten a pass on that.
Yeah, and then Jerry Seinfeld, same thing.
You guys are acting like everybody knows what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Anthony Kiedis?
Yeah, I don't know about it. What happened?
He was with a 16-year-old girl that he got like her parents to sign off on.
Okay.
And, like a whole while he was like well above age. And then Jerry Seinfeld, wife met when she was like 17, possibly 16, depending on who you believe.
Well, then Elvis met Priscilla when she was 14.
Yeah. So I mean, like, do we just go? That's the 90s. I was there for the 90s, and I don't remember it being smiled upon.
Right.
But...
Yeah. Hey, so okay, you were telling me that you had the opportunity to go interview a bunch of Gen Zers who have they graduated from law school?
They'll be graduating from law school in May, but they've done everything they do, and they know they've got the degree.
That last semester in law school, is it wild? Right?
No, it's all bar prep, right? It's all just getting ready for this one test that's going to determine whether or not the last 7 years of your life are a waste of your life. Or not.
Yeah.
So these aren't going to be lazy Gen Zers though. They've gone through law school.
They've been doing it for 7 years.
Yeah, these are like,
I don't know, man.
He's a lawyer.
Yeah. I know lots of lawyers that are not. They don't represent what I think a lawyer should represent. I'll just say it that way.
So what questions were you thinking about asking him when you do these interviews? And then maybe we can help you with other ideas.
Yeah, so here's the problem. So I do these every year, and the problem I ran into the last few years is I think there's a disconnect. I've got a really good idea in my mind of what makes a really good young lawyer. Like, there's a combination, like you have to have grit, like you have to be able to overcome obstacles and struggles. Like you lose some hearings, like you don't know what you're doing, like you're going to make mistakes, and clients are going to yell at you and say you're dumb, and they might be right. Like you might have done something dumb.
Right.
And so like, you have to have some grit, but like you also have to have some awareness. And in that last one, the awareness part is missing. I used to.
When you say awareness, what do you mean?
So like you ask somebody a question like, like the stereotypical, like, give me your weakness and then explain like how it impacts you, right? And then they're like, well, my weakness is I study too hard, right?
I work too much.
I work too much.
My weakness is I care too much.
I care too much, yeah.
And then so you're like, all right, well, let's dig deeper on this. Let's explain like how this is as a weakness for you. And I always try to like turn it into a strength. I'm like, wow, you work too hard. Like that sounds like such a strength because that's obviously what they're trying to engender. and they have like no depth of awareness to be like, oh, I'm now boxed in. How do I talk myself out of it? They're just like, yes, and it's over. And I don't want to hire any of these people that have no perspective, because I think part of what happens in life is that you grow and you develop, and so I've really had a hard time finding questions that get them to open up.
So what have you found that has made when someone's young like that and they start working at your law firm? What makes someone stand out? What makes them good?
There's so many things. One, willing to keep digging, and this is like it's a motto that we have in our firm of like, you don't just accept like the first answer as like that must be the right answer because that's the first one I found. It must be the easiest one. Like, keep digging, find all the answers, the ones that say you're right, the ones that say you're wrong, and then have a solution for them, because you have to have backup plans when you're in court.
Well, Amber, you're our youngest person on the show. Can you ask Amber a couple questions that you would ask,
sure.
and then Amber would respond as that youngest person?
But I'm not a Gen Z.
But I know,
but you're as close.
You're as close as we got. So I just want to see what Ray's working with. I want to see it live in action.
Playing along.
And mentally, you could be close to the
theater of the
You know
mind.
what? You're right.
She's basically 21.
Yeah.
We're just gonna lie now.
mentally
lying.
Yeah.
Okay, mentally not 21, but I'm 25.
Physically 21. So like, here's a really good, really good opening question. Like, tell me about what made you interested in wrestling. I'm gonna try to tie it to wrestling because we talk law, it'd be really confusing.
Right. Good.
Superheroes. They were superheroes to me watching them. It was just the talent.
So what?
I don't know. Just watching them, like what they did when I was younger, I was like, man, these guys are like superheroes. And the women, look at that, like backflip and that hurricanrana off the top rope. I was like, they're like real life superheroes.
But like, you could have done anything in your life. Like, what made you choose to be a superhero like the wrestlers that you want to be?
When I realized it was possible.
What made you think it's possible?
Because other women did it.
What makes you think
way.
that you could be like them?
Because I'm brave and stupid. So it's a little bit of courage that comes with bravery and stupidity.
So give me an example of how being brave and stupid has helped you be a wrestler.
Not being afraid to take chances, not being afraid to fail, diving head first. But obviously, I didn't think it was possible. That's why I was an EMT first.
So
I took a career job that was actually possible.
So give me an example of you taking a chance and being brave and stupid, like a specific chance, like a specific example.
Moving here to start wrestling.
Yeah, she's kind of crushing this interview. To be honest,
I moved here completely alone, knowing absolutely nobody, states away from friends and family. Left a career job behind that I was doing really well at to then pursue professional wrestling, which the odds were against me. I'm a petite, small woman, but I saw some other petite, small women coming up, and this was, the 2012, 2013, 14 era where Bayley, Carmella, Becky Lynch, Charlotte, all these women, Sasha Banks are all coming up. And I was like, whoa, they're not the size of China. They're not like muscle mommies like Trish Stratus and Lito. They were still pretty big muscle-wise coming up in that era. And I was like, if these women can do it, well, why the hell can't I? And yeah, so I believed in myself enough to take the risk.
Have you ever set like a time frame for like, it's going to be this long before I'm successful in my wrestling career?
No, I told myself, if it doesn't work out, I can always move back home and go back to my career job. Not a big deal. And even now, I don't put that thief of joy on me. The comparison is thief of joy. Have I made it? Heck yeah, I have. I've wrestled in other countries. I've toured the U.S. I have been on WWE. I have been on AEW. I have been on Impact. I'm now at iHeartRadio. How cool is that? Like, pretty now, cool, if I compare levels of success and my full-time on TV and my full-time contracted, no. However, I'm an independent contractor and I can go and do whatever I want to pay my bills. So, I mean, am I happy? Yeah, I am.
Do you ever worry that you have like this 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of mentality? Like, I could always just go back to my other career?
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing.
Why is it not a bad thing?
Because I have the option. I'm not like... I know some people that made it to WWE, a lot of women that did, and they were very unhappy and they asked for their release.
How does that make you a better wrestler to have that option of going back to your other career, though?
It doesn't make me a better wrestler, but it doesn't make me a better wrestler. But it's nice to have the choice. However, I've been fully committed to this for over a decade, and I still am.
Hey, Ray, when you're interviewing someone like you were just interviewing her, are you wanting to try to get him to stumble?
No. So like some of the things that like I took away from the interview.
I'd want to try to get her to stumble.
Would you hire her based on that?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh,
no.
Well, what questions are you trying to ask me? What are you trying to get at?
So that's the whole point, right? Like, so for me, it's a personality and culture fit. And so, like, one of the things that I think that you need to be a really great lawyer is, like, you have to be, like, stubbornly persistent, which I think you did accomplish.
Definitely am that.
But, like, the 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of a mentality is, like, you have to be all in. Like, this is a mentally, emotionally, and physically draining career. When I worked in a law office when I was in law school, I was doing like the, I don't know, like 10 to 3 schedule because I was in classes and stuff like that. I had to study. And I was like, man, I understand why my boss always comes into work like tired. Like, I don't understand, like, what's this guy doing? Like, okay, he was in mediation today. Why is he so grumpy?
Right.
But you don't realize that what your clients are really doing is they're putting the entire weight of their life, whether it's right or wrong. They're putting the entire weight of their life on your shoulders and saying, I need you to fix all my problems.
Yeah.
And some of what you can fix, some of what you can't fix. And so it can be a real grind. And so, the 1 foot out, thing, like, I would look at that as like, oh, that would be a knock against you. I think you have a good passion story, which is something that I would look for in an interview. Because again, I think when things get hard, this idea of like external motivation that, oh, I'm just going to be a good lawyer. I think for some people that wanes very quickly, especially when you're tired and you're, maybe you lose something. Like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. So I think having a passion for it, I think helps. But I also think that being able to, and you did this a little bit. I was trying to get more out of you. Like, talk about like your experiences and how it makes you better, right? Like, and I think there's a disconnect with how a lot of the folks that I interview these days, I think there's a disconnect on how they see their personality traits and their character traits in what they do. There's like, I drafted this paper, not like, I was really passionate about this. I wanted to solve this problem. I found a solution and then I wrote a paper about it.
Yeah, they don't tell the whole story.
They don't tell the whole story.
Yeah, and that's what I think she was missing, was telling the whole story.
Like,
a lot
like
of
bits
things.
and pieces. And okay.
Yeah. So when you're interviewing someone and you're going to go interview, these are law students. I would like to get a job with you. Do you feel like most of them know how to interview yet? Like,
no,
they don't. Yeah.
So I usually spend like 15 minutes after the interview, and this is why I'm always running behind when I do interviews, just talking to them about like, these are the things I'm looking for.
Right.
And these are the things I'm not getting.
Ray, you got to ask them about their aura farming. Watch how they open up to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Aura farming.
No, okay, Ray. I'm a Gen Z kid. All right, and
Yeah,
I'm coming.
let's do
I'm coming to
Ryan.
you. All right, and all right, and go.
I bet he looked up all the slang terms.
Tell me about why you got into kettle corn.
Oh, bet. No cap. Okay, low key, I had mad ops against me, right? And that said, like, I would never achieve my dreams. So, for real, I got on my grind, and my life low key changed. So, I got to tell you that was a pretty big deal for me. And on God, Ray, it's a better life.
How quick are you kicking him out of the interview?
That's
Ray?
what you're going to get.
I had somebody say bet in an interview last week.
Did
you stop it right there?
Did they had main character energy?
So what I said is, I don't know what that means.
So if they use current slang to you, that's a sign that they're not really ready to be an attorney.
I'm trying not to be a curmudgeon old man, but I just said, like, listen, I don't know what that word exactly means. And if you're trying to sell me on you're not doing a great job.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Wow,
I love that. I love that response because they don't sound mature, confident, intelligent.
You tell them, Amber.
When
They
they're
don't know
saying
what
these
I
like
want.
slang terms.
You tell them, Amber.
Honestly, Ray, you thought you ate there, but that was jester behavior.
Yeah, I'm feeling like a clown.
So you send me one of these, and it's the divorced people. These are the fights that ended their marriage.
Yeah.
So can we do that when we come back, or are you going to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, yeah, because I find it interesting. These are the fights that ended their marriage, and you probably see a lot of this
I've
as
seen
a
a lot
divorce
of
attorney.
these,
Okay,
yeah.
so we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area. Right now, traffic is still backed up from the earlier crash, still blocking the eastbound right shoulder near the John Young Parkway exit. Things are still heavy between 192 and 535. Looking at a good ride this morning for those who plan on traveling on the 429 or up and down the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Trajan Wealth. This is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. Now, you're never too young to start making a plan. If you want to make a plan for retirement, if you start making that plan at 27, that's a good idea to do. And Trajan Wealth can help you with that. Now, they are a client of mine, and I got to tell you what, I'm a client of theirs. We work together, and I am so glad that I am working with Trajan Wealth. Honestly, they made my retirement, tax, and estate planning so much easier thanks to Trajan Wealth. There's no pressure, no confusing wording when I'm talking to them. It's just straight, honest guidance, and they help me. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in my best interest, and that's actually what they do. They listen to what's going on with me, and they help me out. And I had my annual meeting, the first one a couple months ago, and man, what a big difference they made just in 1 year from what I was doing. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They've got a new phone number here in town. Here's their new local phone number. 407-917-0100. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional service information like Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. You can get hold of them for that. They're an actual client. Paid advertisement, that's what this is. And for additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. With all that being said, I'm glad I'm using them. They help me tremendously, and they can help you too. TrajanWealth.com.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Hush, little baby, yes you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also their offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at UFLstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political, that may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Friendly Ray Trenley here with TK Law. Every week, there's always someone that will send me an email or a text or something like that. Like, I was thinking about getting divorced today, and you were talking about divorce. A lot of people out there that are thinking about it.
Christina calls me every week, too. It's weird.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova
here. Established dominance in the sex game we play.
and you sent me this story, and it's like we asked divorced people to share the fight that ended their marriage. And you being a divorce attorney, you probably run into a lot of these. And I'm curious, what's the one that you run into? Now, obviously, first thing I'm thinking, well, obviously cheating, that's a fight.
Yeah.
And that's, I'm sure that comes up probably more frequently than anything else, right?
I think spending is probably number one.
Really?
Yeah.
How much money they spend?
Yeah, because the dynamic I see in a lot of divorces, not necessarily relationships, but in divorces, is one person is saving and the other person is spending. And as you get to a certain threshold in your life, you're looking at retirement, you're looking at the future, you're looking at what can I do with all this hard work I've done. And if the other person is spending it faster than you're saving it,
right,
it creates a lot of conflict. And then they don't communicate well about it, and it leads to a fight. That's probably the number one thing I think people fight about. That
I'll be daggone.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, for affairs, a lot of times, interestingly enough, people say, I could look past it, right? If they would commit to me right now, I'd look past the affair.
I could look past the affair, but I can't look past it and spending too much money.
No. Yeah, it's a big thing.
Yeah.
So the first one was fight about therapy. And so, as you have these conflicts and you say, hey, we should probably go to some therapy.
Yeah.
This is one that I see a lot. And I think part of it is how you approach the conversation about therapy.
Uh-huh.
It's almost accusatory. Like, you don't communicate well. We need to go to therapy.
What do you get? Like, I know someone who's going through, and I'm not say who it is or whatever, but she keeps going. He needs to go to therapy.
Yeah.
I don't need to go.
That's
he
the
needs
worst
to go.
Situation to be in.
And I've told this person, no, you both should go. If you think you're perfect, you're wrong.
Yeah.
And she won't listen to me. But it's like he needs to go. And here's a list of things he needs to handle when he goes to therapy. And that is just so wrong.
What I see, interestingly interestingly enough, is it's the person like in the scenario you're describing, it's the he that then comes in and says, I need to get a divorce.
Yes.
Like my wife is constantly telling me how I'm crappy and I don't do enough and I need to get divorced.
Right.
Another one was a fight about lunch. And goes to the
what
spending.
Is that?
This is a spending one. So, and this is one I'm not proud of. Like I'll go to lunch with lawyers,
right,
and I'll spend like $150 for two people. Like I'll enjoy the lunch, right?
And you'll pay, and you'll tip, and you'll do all that.
And I'll do all the things because I'm thinking like this is for business. If my wife spends $40 on 2 pizzas for her school, I'm so mad.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
I've gotten better at it, like with time and like realizing like I shouldn't fight about these things.
I like the fact you admit it, you were wrong.
But like my internal like instinct is like, that's way too much. What are we doing? Feeding a whole neighborhood?
But yet you'll spend $150 with it.
I am not proud of it, Russ. But that's one. And I think
I commend you for admitting it, sir.
Well, and I think that's part of like what I do is I see these things and I'm like, oh, you know what? Like $40 isn't worth a divorce, so I'm going to move on.
Right.
The next one was about a fight over Paris, going to Paris. And this is another one, again, I'm not proud of it, but I'll say I've done before. They go to the Louvre Museum in Paris. It's closed. And the fight becomes, you should have looked to see if the museum was open. We planned this trip. We planned this day all around going to this museum.
Yeah.
And this is something I was really looking forward to. You should have looked ahead and planned this. And
I mean, that's just a mistake, though, right? Like, people make mistakes.
It is, but here's what I think it underlines as far as a conflict goes is some people really prioritize planning. Some people really prioritize kind of like go with the flow. Like, let's see how the day goes.
Yeah.
I'm a planner. And so my in-laws are the opposite. So we went to Ireland a couple of years ago. I know I talked to you. I talked to everybody I knew who'd been to Ireland.
Yeah.
And I planned out a full itinerary, like every minute of every day. We knew what we were going to do.
Right.
By day 2, that was thrown away because it was creating so much conflict in the house that like, I'm like, all right, it's 8 a.m. Let's get up. Like, finish your breakfast. Like, I was getting breakfast by day 2. I was getting breakfast and bringing it to the place we were staying.
Because you were going on a schedule.
I was like, we will leave on time today.
See, I don't like doing that. I like willy-nilly in it.
But recognizing that people have different like ideas when they go on vacation, I was able to kind of take a step back and be like, oh, I'm being the a-hole here. Like, I cannot do this. This is going to make it a very unpleasant trip for everybody.
Right.
This is another one I'm guilty of, fighting over the phone.
What do you mean?
So like it's like the scrolling that happens. Like, so like, you know, I come home, Ryan and I are now married. And I want to see Ryan. Like, I think he's a funny guy. He's a handsome guy. He's been working out. I want to touch those muscles.
Oh, you're deranged.
But then he's scrolling through his phone incessantly. And just like TikToking and
ignoring you, no attention.
I was trying to think of the words he was saying earlier. Bet, and he's just blowing me off. Like, I'm here looking for connection, and he's just looking for me to be a companion in the room.
Right. So here's what I like.
Say less. I'm here straight busting.
This is a situation that may or may not have come up in the Rollins household.
All right.
So if Mary Ellen comes into the room, then I'll put my phone down.
Yeah.
But if
you're looking at horse girls' butts.
But if she leaves the room, then I don't. You know, I'll scroll or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think she gets even irritated if she knows I'm jumping on the phone, even when she leaves the room. You know what I'm saying?
As soon as my wife leaves to go to the bathroom, I'm on my phone.
Some decorum. You can't just jump on as soon as she walks out the door.
I do.
What about this? I say to my wife, I'm just mad, we're out somewhere and I'm scrolling on my phone, and then I'm like, be more interesting then.
Ooh, yeah.
Does that work?
No, I don't
winner, chicken dinner.
That might be what she calls me every week. That's weird.
Oh, damn.
Then the fight that they've had 50 times before. And this is one about respect, in my opinion. So this is the one where it's like, you don't work, you don't bring home money. Like, I'm trying to do everything for the house. I'm making money. I'm taking care of the kids. I'm making sure everything's clean and organized. And it's a fight that a lot of people have. And for me, it's about respect and communication.
Yeah.
Right. The idea is like my wife, and this is why I'm still married, because she's way better spouse than I am. Like, she never gives me a hard time about working late. Like, I'm like, hey, babe, like, it's probably gonna be 11:30, 12 o'clock before I come home tonight. And she's like, I get it. Like, I'll tell the kids you're working hard and providing for our family. Like, my wife has never made me feel guilty for any of that stuff.
Well, that's good.
But a lot of times that's not the case, right? Because, you know, whether it's not really effective communication or it's and I've always felt like respected and encouraged by my wife because of that.
Yeah.
But that's not the case for a lot of folks.
What if they hit you with being a mom is the hardest job?
Being a mom is the hardest job.
Why'd you have to say it like
Ryan.
that?
What? It's because it's not. It's not. Try being an oil rig worker.
I've talked to your mom about it. Being a mom to you is the hardest
Couldn't
job.
have been that hard. Couldn't have been that hard. She got a comedian.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's bragging about that, I'm sure.
You know what? She's never said it's funny, though.
If she would have worked hard, she would have got the lawyer that she wanted.
Ooh. So this is a fight about the blended family. This is another one I see a lot, especially because we see, I
hate drinking a blended family smoothie.
Hey, Ray, how often is it that someone comes in to get a divorce and you're like, oh my God, this is one I've never heard before. I'm sure every one of them, when they come in, it's like, okay, yeah, this is this divorce. I've seen this before. Like they probably all are in a certain box, right? Like,
yeah, for the most part.
Yeah. When's the last time one came in and like, I want to get a divorce because of this? You're like, damn, that is completely unusual. I've never seen this before.
I had one come in just recently.
Did you?
They are Monsters listeners since like 1993.
God bless them. Good people.
And I don't want to say too much, but what I'll say is what some people might really look forward to in their relationship when it becomes excessive, becomes a downside and makes a relationship very tough.
Hold on. Say that again.
So most people would be like, oh, that sounds like a great thing. Like, I'd love to have that. But when it's too much, it can be too much.
So let's say your partner loves Jell-O and you're having Jell-O all the time.
You got too much Jell-O.
And then at some point it's like, oh my gosh, we're doing Jell-O again?
And maybe you enjoyed having Jell-O together at some point.
And in the very beginning, Jell-O was fun. And then it got to the point where Jell-O was not fun for one of them.
Jell-O became the obsession. Yeah. And so
Have you tried a different color Jell-O?
I mean, you could always try a different color Jell-O.
Yeah, maybe a little brown Jell-O.
Oh man.
Sorry.
So anyway, try the brown Jell-O. But yeah, so that was one that I hadn't heard. I don't know if I said ever, but it's definitely not one I normally think of as like a prepackaged. Like I know exactly what to expect.
Was it a sexual thing? Was it sex?
It could be.
Okay,
it could
all right.
be.
Yeah, it's too much sex.
Could be.
Russ didn't understand our Jell-O analogy at all.
Wow.
He thought it was really about Jell-O.
No, I knew it wasn't Jell-O. I was trying to figure out what it was.
So that one's.
So Ryan was right.
But a lot of them
alcohol, but
a lot of them come down to communication.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really the nuts and bolts of it is expressing expectations both when you go into the relationship and as your relationship develops. But as us men get older, things change and we might want to do one thing and, women change differently at different rates, especially if you marry somebody younger than you, that, you could have different interests at different times. And so it's a hard conversation to have. And again, going back to the Jell-O analogy, maybe you try some brown Jell-O for a little while.
Okay. Hey, so what about? There's a story out now where Christine. Was it Christine Nome? What's her first name?
Christine Nome.
Christine Nome found out that her husband is cross-dressing and talking to like.
I see the pictures of that.
Yeah,
no, I want to see the
online.
pictures.
So how often does that happen where someone comes in and found out their husband or their wife
sexual deviant
is cross-dressing and doing something they had no idea about?
So this case is probably over 10 years ago now, but I had a client who their husband was caught up in a one of those sex stings, it's like they'd go to Craigslist and say like, hey, let's meet up.
Yeah.
And her husband became like a cross-dressing prostitute.
Whoa! And she had no idea.
She had no idea. This guy was making like $500,000 a year, incredibly successful business person, and then on the side, he was doing like BDSM, cross-dressing, prostitution stuff.
Wow!
And like $20 and you can beat me up kind of thing.
Oh my god!
And
oh man, that's awful.
How did she find out?
You got busted.
He got arrested.
Oh, he got arrested.
He got arrested, and when she went to bail him out, he was not dressed like a man.
Damn it!
It was
still in the car.
That's grounds for divorce.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's Christine Nome's husband. Obviously, she's a super conservative.
What's crazy is
and then there's her husband.
Well, he's a well-known guy, right? He's like not kind of in
you can't hide.
He's in the public eye.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
maybe if he wore that bunny outfit, he could have hidden.
The fact that his face is in these pictures, you didn't think that it would.
Yeah, he was talking to women who he thought looked like him.
Wait, is there any chance this is AI?
No.
No, this is a national story. Yeah,
Gotta get verified.
But this goes to that whole thing of the Illuminati, and this is the public sacrifice that this guy has to make so that his wife stays in the good graces of the administration.
Yes, see the conspiracy. The
Angel.
truth seeker. Angel understands that these guys all have this secret society.
What's the conspiracy called where they make black dudes do this? Like they make Hollywood makes them dress up like women to be like a humiliation ritual.
Yeah,
it's the secret society that these guys. The
I don't
Freemasons,
understand anything I
and
just
they
said.
do all this. Like, yes, Angel just said it. He agrees with me. Oh my God,
Angel and
Hold
Angel and Amber are on the same team.
So are you this morning about the April Fool's calendar? Yes, you said it, Russ. This morning you said that.
In the room.
You guys
did
missed
say that this morning. I got 2 out of 3 today, boys.
You guys missed it. While we were on break, Ryan's out of here. I think Russ was doing a live read. Angel, obviously, you're secluded. Amber shows me her phone, and she said, "Look at this, guys." And it was the I-4 eyesore with a Buc-ee's logo like on top of it.
You didn't.
And she's like, "Oh, they're bringing Buc-ee's to Altamont Springs."
I totally believed it.
And I said, Amber, I think that's an April Fool's joke. And she's like, the truth seekers.
It got me so good.
That's what you guys are following. Just so you know.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are following.
This is your God now.
Almighty. All right. Friendly Ray Friendly, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
I appreciate you guys.
A Buc-ee's on I-4. Okay. All right. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Sure, you could use it to work out.
Are you ready to work together to create a healthier life?
Or you could just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Wrigley Field, home to baseball's Chicago Cubs, will host 2 outdoor Big Ten women's volleyball matches in September. Penn State versus Kentucky and Nebraska versus Missouri. The games are part of the inaugural Big Ten SEC Volleyball Challenge Week, which will see all the Big Ten and SEC schools match up beginning September 1st and ending with the doubleheader at Wrigley September 6th. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Tiger Woods was changing the radio when he got into an accident. Distracted driving. That's exactly. Now, Chris, there might have been a little something else involved as well, but distracted driving can get you into an accident. That's something that I've talked to Mo DeWitt about before. And if you get into an accident, whether you're distracted or somebody else is distracted and there's an accident, give Mo DeWitt a call. Injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo's been doing this for like over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. There might be things you don't think about that he can help you with, and it's a free phone call, so you should give him a call. He's an accident attorney, and he's a good dude. They'll be glad to help you out. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a deep cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. A little psychedelic, a little sludge rock. The band is called Heavy Psychedelics. The album is Room 203. Broken in the Glass is the title track. That's what you're listening to.
News from the headlines brought to you by our friends at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be there at Marmaduke's in Leesburg on April the 24th. That's a Friday. We got all of April before we go out again. I got all my new tables. I got all our stuff ready for our setup, guys. But we'll be doing a live 6 to 11 show. You're welcome to come out. No charge. Come out to Marmaduke's. They'll be serving drinks, monster drink specials and all that kind of stuff. So join us for that. And we're going to do that. Well, what was the shot that we had? Or you guys had it. I didn't do it. We did the, basically, what was the official name of it? It's basically a B12. Like B12 shot. Yeah. But you guys were
it's
bouncing off the walls.
Yeah, it's a bag. And it's it's recovery. It's help for recovery after a night of debauchery.
Hell yeah.
So if
my gosh.
No. If you do it beforehand and you start drinking afterwards, it helps that too, right?
I don't know. We're going to find out, though.
Or it ruins your drinking.
What are you talking about? The supplements?
No, a recovery bag.
Recovery bag. So it's recovery. So you got to do it. You got to drink before.
Remember we got the IV bags at Leesburg last year?
Yeah, they make supplements. Actually, my friend sells one. It's called the Party Savior. You can get it on Amazon, and they're like patches full of vitamins, kind of like the Cheers pills, and they're preventatives for before you drink and after you drink. So that way you're like not hungover the next day. So it's kind of like an IV bag, but a little
we're doing
patch
the bit
stuck
because
to your skin.
remember the nice lady that was out there were promoting her thing because
Yeah.
they're going to be out at Leesburg.
But what about my friend's thing that has kind of only sort of to do with what you're talking about?
So the thing would be
Oh, well, what I'm saying is you have other options if you don't have an IV bag.
no, but that's the whole point. Russ is getting to do the IV bag.
Yeah, we're
this time
promoting the
around.
IV
We're going
bag.
to get those again?
Yes.
Oh my God, he's doing a different show.
I didn't get one last year.
Well, we'll
but I
give you
wasn't
one.
drinking because, again, I will be wrestling again, so I won't
So
be.
yeah, so you don't need
Your
it.
brain will
So
always
again,
be
that's
12.
That's why Russ was talking about it because the ladies out there were out there doing the broadcast.
Hold on, you didn't hear what he said.
I did, and it was good. And I am so mad at myself that I stopped on that, Ryan.
Say it again.
That was awesome.
Your brain will always be 12, Amber.
There you go. Anyway,
I apologize, Holmes. That
So-
was a good one.
news from the headlines. This is new. Hegseth lifts the suspension of the Army crew that
just flicking
flew
you off, dude.
the Apache helicopter over Kid Rock's pool. They suspended those guys for doing it because they were on a training mission. And I guess whoever was flying the helicopter said, "Hey, let's go to Kid Rock's house and fly over and say hi." They did. Kid Rock put it on his social media because he's saluting the
From the Southern White House.
from the Southern White House. This is not Kid Rock didn't do anything wrong, but the guys flying a helicopter. I think I don't know. What are your feelings on it, fellas? Hegseth said they won't be suspended. They're not facing any discipline. There'll be no action against them. There he is. They came over to say hi to Kid Rock at his pool.
This was after they buzzed the No Kings protest as well. Same helicopter.
Yeah, same helicopter. Yeah, they flew over the No Kings protest. Was it the same day?
Yeah.
So same day. So they're flying around Nashville. They flew over that. They went by and said hi to Kid Rock. Now that they will not be suspended, they will not have any kind of disciplinary action. I mean, they were doing a training mission. So when you do a training mission, are there like specific rules of how you train? I would think there are. I mean, this is the military. I would think there'd be specific things you're supposed to be doing and not doing.
But rules don't matter anymore if you do certain things for certain people, I guess. I don't know.
So, yeah. So I understand there are people some people like Kid Rock, some people don't. Really, this has nothing to do with Kid Rock. He didn't order them. He didn't ask them to come.
Yeah, is Kid Rock suddenly in charge of our military and I'm unaware of that?
But, I heard some other people talking about they were all mad at Kid Rock. I understand. You can like him and not like him. You can like his music, not like his music. That's all well and good. He didn't really do anything wrong here. He's just waving at him from his pool.
Rusty's done everything wrong. He's a douche.
Well, and there are people that think he's a douche, and I get that. But once again, he didn't do anything wrong. He's just waving at them, happy that they're there or whatever. The people that probably did something wrong would be the guys flying the helicopter.
No, they didn't, because our war commander said they didn't.
He did say they didn't, but
according to the military code of justice, maybe they did, but not today.
Maybe they did, but not today. Is what they said.
That's what I'm saying. But you want to talk about wasted resources? That feels like one.
One could argue that's waste of taxpayers' money, right?
Yeah, I got no beef with the military, but I think you got to be held to rule. We have a rule system in the military for a reason, right?
Right.
So I don't like when I see stuff like this. I also think it's weird for Kid Rock, a guy from Detroit, to live in Nashville and call his house the Southern White House. But okay.
Yeah, he's more country now than he is. What was that?
He's just a grifter, man.
Detroit rocker. He's more of a.
It's hard to see Kid Rock just become an old weird guy because I as a kid I loved Kid Rock. Unironically loved Kid Rock.
Every concert I went to, I thought he was the most talented dude. I think dude's so talented. But and like in this particular thing, when he was explaining it, he did say, "Look, I'm friends with the commander in chief," and I'm just happy they were like he was just being Kid Rock. I wouldn't. He wasn't extra douchey or anything like that.
Yeah, he's just lame. He's just lame and a grifter now. That's just how I view him. You can have your political beliefs, that's fine, but you're just so every time I see him do something, what a dork.
So he should. You think he should to protect the guys in the helicopter? He probably shouldn't have put it on social media. But in his mind, he probably didn't think he was doing anything wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. He wasn't.
You can't be mad at Kid Rock for standing at his house and a helicopter comes by and he films it.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
surprisingly, these the guys flying the helicopter, though, like, how do they know? I mean, Kid Rock's not exactly considered cool these days. Like, these are young guys flying a helicopter. Were they really excited to see Kid Rock?
Maybe, you know, like these.
Russ, Kid Rock is really popular with a certain demographic.
With young white guys?
He's not popular enough to sell tickets. They cancel a bunch of his shows, but yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're in the helicopter,
yeah,
you got guns around your helicopter moving, and your earphones aren't blasting ball with the ball, then are you even living life correctly?
So you got a helicopter for the day, and as a training mission, you're in Nashville. You can go fly by anybody's house you want. I don't know. I'd go to, I guess.
Yeah, whose house are you flying by?
I guess probably Morgan Wallen, right? Like that's who for that age group. I would think that'd be the guy's house you want to fly by. And he's
how old do you think the pilots that are flying this?
I would think the pilots flying. That's a very good question, Angel. I think the pilots are probably 22, 23 years old. They're not.
No,
really. How old are they?
They're think about it, because flight school in and of itself is a little bit longer than that. So if they enlisted when they were 18. To be a commander on or a helicopter pilot, the training alone, you're in a little bit longer than that. So they're not.
So in their 30s, maybe.
I would say I would lean more to late 20s. Let's say 27, 28 in that area.
27, 28.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, I would think go by Morgan. Now would be more cool. Would be Morgan Wallen, maybe Luke. What's the name?
Wait, but you're not. If you're again military, pumping yourself up. You're not listening to Last Night We Let the Liquor Talk. You're going to Kid Rock's Ball with the Ball American Badass house.
You know who said again rocking songs and everything? Jelly Roll's getting dragged globally. So all the songs came out for the World Cup teams, and as you would imagine, Brazil, Portugal, Argentina, like all these songs are just epic, huge, right? And they're naming off the players. And then Jelly Roll is doing his song for the World Cup team, and the energy doesn't match. And it's just getting trolled epically in the rest of the world. Like, they're doing all the songs, and then it comes to the song for America, and everyone's like, what?
Well, there's been some space where Jelly Roll couldn't do anything wrong, so now it's kind of flipping where everything he does, people are dogging on.
He's on the turnaround.
Because he's made his political views,
No, but he hasn't, though. He's claimed to have not.
Oh, yeah, he has. Oh, sure he has. And
no, he said it at the music awards. He's not. This is not the time or place for him to talk about it.
He's been doing it. I love following a guy named Ryan Upchurch that just will not give up on Jelly Roll. He's another country music artist, rapper guy, and it's just fun to watch him troll him all day. But you gotta have a hype ass song. You can't come out with a Jelly Roll song for the U.S. World Cup. I want to hear this song.
Yeah,
because you can't come up after like Brazil.
I'll send it to you on Instagram.
All right.
Is it bad?
No, it's not. The song. His song is not bad. It's just the energy level,
right?
When compared to like the song from Brazil or compared to like all these other songs. Again, it's the World Cup, huge stage, and they're just like way up here, and then Jelly Roll song comes like down here.
So, who would you consider right now is the hot male artist in Nashville? I don't
know why you want a new boyfriend.
I don't mean good looking. I mean like the hot. As far as selling tickets, like celebrity.
Amber.
Bailey Zimmerman.
I don't think most people know who he is.
Remember that chance we got to hang out with him, and you totally could have too, and you didn't.
Oh my gosh, I so regret not just canceling my plans that day and going.
And then we had an awesome trailer with charcuterie boards.
Right? He's like the hot. He'd be the biggest star, male star still.
Yeah, for sure. I would think so.
Yeah.
He's touring still.
And Kid Rock is considered for older people. So I'm just surprised that they picked his house to fly by.
But Kid Rock has made himself very public on like what he's about,
Is he into politics a lot? Is that the thing?
Kid Rock?
Oh yeah.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I
thought I heard something like that. I don't.
Super Trumpy. He's very, very Trumpy. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for Ryan, the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slowdowns eastbound on I-4 today from the earlier crash that was blocking the right lane between the 1792 exit and the St. Johns River Bridge. Still looking at some delays northbound on the Greenway due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near the Curry Ford Toll Plaza. Traffic still backed up for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Mills Air. Listen, if you're suffering from allergies right now, here's something that Leon Mills, the owner of Mills Air, told my wife and I to do for our air conditioning system, and it made a big deal. Put a UV light in your AC. Now, they'll do it for you. You don't got to do it. They'll do it for you. And it helps to kill the mold and the mildew and the bacteria, and it made a huge difference in our house. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Ask them about that. Also, if you're going to get a brand new system, they are, the Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can give you rebates and save you a lot of money when you go with Mills Air. Also, have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. It's an annual inspection right here before it gets super hot. They can do it for you and do a great job. And they do that 30-point inspection. If they catch something early, you don't have it breaking down on you. It doesn't cost you a lot of money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
This little piggy wasn't affected by the market. This little piggy had protected funds. This little piggy locked in college costs. This little piggy had a 1-year plan, and all the little piggies went wee to college land.
Before you know it, those tiny feet will be off to college. Save the smartest way with a Florida prepaid plan. Unlike a regular savings account, the funds are dedicated and guaranteed to cover tuition costs. So when they're ready to go, you are too. Save for their story. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Google Locos is Angel from the Monsters. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or convertible, whether it's one car or the entire collection. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters on Real Radio 104.1. Russ is vanished. He's been moosed, and I can see him now. He's walking slowly back to the studio at a leisurely pace. But hey, it's a Wednesday, and we're not here alone. We got Amber and Angel and Russ Ray Rollins hanging out in the morning. And it's 10 o'clock. And now it's time for the King of Denmark. Boom. Good show. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation.
Let's go.
From the King of the Data Station. Let's all wave our banners for the
Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on him later. Happy 8 years of friendship, Angel Rivera, according to Facebook. I didn't know it had been that long.
Only 8 years?
Only 8 years. 8 long years.
You've known Angel longer than 8 years, haven't you?
No, it's 8 years.
No.
I think I first sent him a friend request on that original comedy competition that I did.
Oh.
The one that no one remembers. And it's fine. And so it's been 8 years. I was very surprised by that. I was like, God damn, I've known this dude a long time. I don't know when I'll look you up on our friend anniversary, Russ, but I don't think I friend requested you right away either. So it might be a little bit longer.
Do you remember one of the first times we hung out?
Maybe.
Refresh. Just okay. A Christmas party that they had downtown Orlando next to Elixir.
Yeah. That was a fun time. I got to hang out with a bunch of listeners for the first time, and then I don't remember what I said to Johnny Magic, where he doesn't speak to me still to this day.
What'd you say?
No idea. Literally no idea. But it's a thing. It's a real thing. Went home yesterday, and there was a goddamn bag of gummy bears on the counter. That's right. Woo!
So your wife
got them back.
So she gave you back the ones that she hid for you?
That she hid from me for me.
Yeah, you asked her to hide them.
Yeah. And I got them back, though, and it felt good. Guess what, though? Stale. They were stale as hell. Still ate them. Don't even care. Had a late night last night. Went out into the local community of Maitland and went out for a little celebration.
What kind of celebration?
My wife came home from work yesterday, and she's like, I got promoted. And I'm like, God damn it. It's too much at this point.
What?
That's great.
It's too much.
You should be glad for her.
Yeah.
She's making more money for you to waste on gambling.
No. I don't get her money. We keep our money separate. That's always been a thing. But now, if she gets promoted, she's going to have even more, considerably more money to work with than I do. And it puts us at a disadvantage. It puts me at a disadvantage, really. Because now when we plan a vacation, like we're going on a cruise in May.
She can get a really nice room and put you down in the gutter of the boat.
No, we have to stay in the same room. But that's the thing. Now she wants to add on some upgrades to it.
Because she's got the money.
And it's like, I don't have that money. How do people navigate this?
Well, we have everything together. It's us. We are together. So our money's all together. It's not his and hers.
Right.
To me, that seems ridiculous and crazy. That's just my thought.
But you make considerably more than your wife.
Right.
Right. So how do you navigate that, though? Like, so you could just go into the pile and take...
Yeah, but she's considerably more frugal than I am. I'm the wasteful one. She's the not. She's the smart one with the money. I'm the one that just throws it around like it's nothing.
I literally don't know how to navigate this because I don't think it would be fair to her if we put our monies together now, especially if her pile is so much considerably larger than mine.
Well, it would be if you were the frugal one and the smart one with the money, it would make sense. But
honestly, I'm gonna have to start gambling harder.
Oh, jeez.
Like that's where I'm at right now. I need a big financial windfall.
Oh, hey, did you guys gamble on those games where you were trying to win the money to buy the silly game?
The games don't happen until this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you're out there in the texting service, whether you're man or woman, if you're in one of these relationships where your partner makes way more money than you, please tell me how to navigate this. Because I wanted her to, I want to do the fun things, but I honestly, even with her making more money, I still want to keep my monies separate.
So if you go on a cruise,
but I can't be like, forced out of my relationship due to financial reasons.
So if you go to a cruise and let's say there's an excursion she wants to go on, and it's a fancy excursion, and it costs like $500 or whatever.
Yeah,
like if she if she wants you to come, she's got to pay for you.
Now she would be paying for me. I don't like this. It creates a weird dynamic. Like she's always made more money than me, but like now it's like. Because she works for a company, Russ. I don't know if you believe this or not. Every year they get a cost of living increase to their paychecks. They get bonuses. They get raises and things like that. I didn't know companies did that. That's crazy. So I don't know where they'll get so out of whack. And I'm like legitimately worried about this. I'm just kind of like using this as my therapy at the moment. So
you keep it separate because you think one day you might have to split it up? Is that why? Like you're planning
I keep it separate because I work for my money and I want to be able to do what I want with it. And I believe that she works for her money.
But aren't you a team now? And you're
not
married.
Financially.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see that.
A smart woman like Christina is going to stack cash to the side just in case. You know what I mean? And then she'll be just fine without you, just in case.
We have a joint account that we pay for the bills and things like that, okay? Like, and that's all that all gets done. But it feels like, okay, back when I first moved out of my mom's house when I was like 18, right? I used to live with this girl who owned the house that me and a couple buddies moved in.
Mm-hmm.
And her parents owned the house. They were like, you can just have it. Here you go. So then we would pay rent to her, and then she would take our rent money and then go shopping and then show us all the stuff that she bought with the money that we were paying for rent. And it was very frustrating. And I kind of feel like that now, but with Amazon packages that keep showing up at my door.
So you kind of got a sugar mama is what you got.
Is it a sugar mama?
She's your sugar mama, yeah. She makes a lot more than you.
Yeah. I'm on her insurance now.
She's your sugar mama. If you go out for something it's fancy and expensive, she's got to pay.
Yeah, but do you think like
that's got to hurt your male ego?
Like as a
that
dude,
would kill me.
Like as a dude, we have no problem dating a poor girl, right? Like that's never been a thing for you, right?
Oh my God, all of them were poor. Yeah. The rich one was that was the difficult one.
Yeah.
She made more than me, and that I didn't like that.
But it's never bothered me that like I've been like in a better off situation than anybody that I've ever dated. But I've never really been this. Like I remember being younger, and there was like a girl who was a doctor that wanted to date me, and I was like, no, I can't. You make like way too much money. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I'm there.
You are.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
She's better looking than you. She's smarter than you. She makes more money than you.
Yeah.
My God.
Yes.
But there's got to be like no.
Yes.
I could sling it. Okay. Like I've got my qualities. All right. Like I can lay.
For some reason, I don't believe that. I don't know why.
I'm very good in bed.
Angel, when he says I can sling it, do you?
I'm very good in bed.
He doesn't like to hug, so you don't.
Right, but you don't hug when you're getting down.
Yeah, you do.
What are you hugging? What are you with your boyfriend? What? No, I'm there to do business.
Okay.
I'm doing a hug from behind, maybe.
This is why I don't think you know what you're doing. Amber's thinking about having sex with you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Look at you. Look at you fidgeting. It just hit your head, though. You imagined him naked, didn't you? See? That's what you're doing. You're thinking about Ryan naked having sex. Do you think he's good in bed? Look at him. Do you think Ryan Holmes is good in bed, Amber?
I just feel bad for Christina.
Why do you feel bad? I crush it in that department. That department, there's no complaints. She should be paying me, honest.
If we called her, she'd say that?
Of course she would. Because she doesn't want to embarrass me.
Oh, gosh.
You're a kept man. That's pretty cool.
Does it come with more responsibilities? Like,
you're supposed to stay good looking. You're supposed to stay in shape for her.
You probably need to double up on the gym visits.
Yeah, maybe get some testosterone, a little bit of
You gotta, make better stylish choices.
Yeah.
With your style.
Yeah.
You always want to smell good.
Yeah, you have responsibilities to
basically, you've become eye candy.
Do I have to do housework?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you should do housework.
You want to clean up your brows?
Yeah. If she makes all the money and she's that hot and she's that smart, you got to do something, man. You're just.
Do you mow your own lawn?
No.
Do you do manly things?
He doesn't.
I pay for a lawn service to mow the lawn. That counts as me mowing the lawn.
Does she pay for it or do you pay for it?
I pay for it.
She pays
Comes
for
out
it
of your
too?
money.
No, we split all of our bills 50-50. We're good on that. I'm just worried about extracurriculars at this point because last night we went to this bar that's in Maitland and it's in like it's like next to Wave Sushi. It's like it's like kind of like a food hall.
Yeah.
And this bar had like the drinks that take 15 minutes to just make it.
Yeah.
They make it in front of you. And it was really good.
That.
But she's like, we should come to this place all the time. It's just right down from the house. And I'm like, looking at the drink prices around $21 a drink. And I'm like, we should not come here. What's wrong with Ale House?
Yeah, she can afford it.
Yeah, that's a problem. And I don't know how to navigate this. I want to pretend I want to really act like this, that I don't care. And obviously this isn't going to change her life, but it is.
I wonder if she ever thinks, it just is every once in a while in her mind, like, man, what would it be like to be with a man that actually could afford these things?
Or mows his own lawn and does manly things.
I wonder if that crosses her mind.
This is all on you because you brought this up as a topic. All right, so they're teeing off.
Could you date somebody who made like significantly more money than you?
Yes.
I didn't think twice about it.
But it didn't work out though, did it?
But it didn't work out because of me. Because
you were broke.
Because I'm.
It didn't bother you at all.
No, I'm horrible at relationships. That's why it didn't work out.
Oh.
That's got real sad there too. Yeah.
I just want to say something.
Yeah, go for it.
I just want to say something.
Oh.
The money part of it, honestly, Ryan, the money part, I'll tell you this, and this has been my experience, right? You're probably, you're overthinking it and you're thinking about it more than she ever will. The things that you bring to the relationship are the intangible things that she, that's why she's with you. That's why she married you.
Because you're funny.
Yeah. The bank account thing isn't the thing.
Try to stay funny.
Okay, there's people texting in and this kind of makes sense though, but I don't know if it's going to go over her. A lot of people are texting in that we still split all the bills. My wife makes more in a week than I make in a month. We split all the bills. But when it comes to vacations and stuff, she pays for it.
There you go. Do that.
That's going to drive her
I feel
nuts.
like that's going to be a hard sell, A, and B, that I kind of would feel, A, like I didn't have to do the vacation that she wants to do every time.
You should.
And then B, just be emasculated the whole time that I'm on Christina's Greece trip. You know what I mean?
I think if you did... let's say you mowed your own lawn, you bought your own lawnmower, you started doing more manly things to cut back on money and saving, then you're going to feel more masculine. You won't feel so insecure about her making more money because then you'll be doing other things that help save you money.
No, then I'm just her chore boy out there mowing the lawn.
Well,
you're not
kind of what you are.
No, it's must make you feel good about doing your own work, like housework and things, certain things like that.
I don't know. We're in day 2 of my wife with her new promotion, right? So it's
How much more does she make now?
Can I marry her?
Percentage-wise.
Scared of me.
Significant.
Significant. Like she makes 50% more than you?
Like we could move now. So I don't know. So
Oh, so if you can move now, then she gets to pick the house, right?
No!
So let's get it. I'll talk to her and convince you guys to get a farm.
Yeah, she'll get the farm.
This is not like just because like somebody makes more money, now they make all the decisions. We've never been like that.
Oh, you haven't until now, because now she's really making the money. And listen, if she's got to spend most of the money, she gets to pick where it's going to be.
I hate this.
What are you saying, dude?
I don't know. It's just my new reality. I'm just talking out loud. It's real radio. I thought that's what we do. We get real on real radio.
No, you guys always say it's cartoon land and it's not real.
Oh, what voice was that?
That was our cartoon
That was
voice.
my absolute petty voice.
Who are you mimicking with that voice?
Very petty.
Amber's mad today, and I don't know why.
I'm not mad.
You're mad.
Yeah, you've been
I'm
hostile.
actually shocked at a few things.
You've been hostile since you got here.
What are you shocked about? What shocks you?
The accountability.
Well, go on.
What happened?
Well, Angel, he just totally owned up and was like, no, I'm just not really like that good at relationships. I'm like, dang, I don't even see men nowadays doing the accountability. So
it made
it's like a unicorn.
That made Angel hot for a second?
I don't think I'd use that terminology.
What are you doing, Russ?
I don't think that's what I meant.
I'm trying to start trouble. I don't know.
No. So it goes back to you checked out.
No.
He set a clock. He checks out. That's what he does.
This is going nowhere, so I'm trying to get it to go somewhere.
It's going just
it's
fine.
You complaining that your wife makes more money. What the hell are we going to do with this?
Let's talk about your power bill more for another 2 segments. Come on, man. We're just going with the flow.
We can, and if you want to, we can go right to that. If you want to.
No.
If you just do more manly things, you won't be insecure about the money.
I do manly things.
Just start go lift heavy weights.
Wait, are you eating the mints?
You should be supportive of your wife and be, oh my God, I'm so proud of her.
I am supportive. I came here to talk to my...
It sounds like you're whining about her making more money.
I came here to talk to my friend Angel of 8 years, who was my good friend and talked to every day.
I gave you the best advice.
You should be like, oh my God, I'm so proud of my wife. She's doing so well.
I am proud of her, but I'm also concerned for me. That's okay.
Such a pussy.
What? This is why people get divorced, because people aren't open and honest. Ray said it earlier. It's good to throw this stuff out into the ether, say it out loud, hear how stupid it can sound.
Dude, you're not thinking this all the way through. Now you got lazy river money.
Oh,
that's what I thought. I was going to say that next.
I saw you.
Yeah. Oh, man, I could do that with that mortgage guy Don, with that mortgageguydon.com. That's right, because we're in a new credit bracket, baby. Lazy River all day. Hit me up, Don. That mortgageguydon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. If you're out there shopping for a mortgage, you can compare that quote with that mortgage guy Don. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
Amber, are you going to be seeking the truth when we come back?
Oh, yeah, we are. Buckle up, boys. Or shall I say, space trip, put your helmet on.
Okay, all right. Well, when we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Moms of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy delays today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with heavy delays still reported for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who are planning to take the turnpike north or southbound today. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Life Imaging FLA, you hear me talk about it all the time, and yes, this is the company where they'll give you a free heart scan. Do you know that early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome? Well, of course it is. The earlier you find out you have cancer, the earlier you find out you have heart disease, you can take care of it quicker, and it can save your life. We've had a lot of listeners that had no idea because, heart disease is one of those things that, you don't really know it's there. You can't feel it. You don't know it's there, and a lot of people ignore it. They don't go and get the heart scan and have heart attacks. That happens quite frequently. And it happens more frequently than cancer, believe it or not. And I thought it was the other way around, but it's not. The heart disease thing is a big deal, and they'll give you a free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value they'll do for free if you give them a call. And when you do that, look into the full body screening for cancer. If you catch cancer early, it can save your life, and they'd like to help you with that. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Doughboys with Nick Weiger and Mike Mitchell on April 1st, Kiko Blade, Penetrado stand-up tour en Espanol on April 2nd, and Country Wayne on April 3rd and 4th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Help us build our YouTube channel by going to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Click on that and subscribe if you could. We'd appreciate that. Doesn't cost you anything. And I think you'll like it. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
Buckle up, boys, or just put your helmet and crayons on. So, very, very good. I'm on the way here today.
Yeah?
Already got Russ to agree with the whole 13-month April Fools, how it got started. He did the history.
That's not what I said.
It would, and that's
You
what
listened to you and then remembered it and
So
talked about it this morning. Yeah.
that's a win. Got Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little segment or two ago. We got Angel.
Yeah.
He also dove in on the Truth Seeker conspiracy.
Yeah.
So, I talked about this in the new year, that the new year is actually in spring. It is not in January when everything is dead and in the winter, right?
Originally, the calendar, they started on April the 1st, and then they changed it. And when they changed it over, there were people that were still going by April 1st as being the new year, and they call those people April Fools because they didn't change over with everybody else.
that from Amber.
And you guys did learn that from me because I did that in January for New Year's for my conspiracy topic. Because now the reason they switched the Gregorian calendar is, and it doesn't even make, it doesn't make sense. The spring,
I like Greg's.
Spring renewal, that makes sense. Everything in the winter, nothing new happens in the winter. Dead. So they did it.
Really, April
for
1st should be April 1st should be the first day of the year. I agree.
And they did it to control people and taxes because the 13-month calendar had exactly 28 days in each month, which would be 364 days, which aligns perfectly with the moon cycle and a woman's menstrual cycle. And why did they do this? Well, it was all about taxes, control, and people not being in sync with their natural rhythms. So, control, all that. Taxes, time.
Are these conspiracies, or are you just
no, that's actual
quoting facts? Yeah.
These are facts. This is definitely why they did this.
Okay.
Some people think it's a conspiracy. It's not about controlling people or taxes. And I'm like, makes sense. That's why they changed the calendar. However, people also say that number 13 was intentionally demonized afterwards. Don't know about that. But I do think it was about suppressing feminine alignment and people's natural rhythm. Coincidence? I don't know. Today's April 1st. Is it a coincidence or just natural timing that Artemis rocket launch is happening at Merritt Island?
Artemis 2, yeah.
Artemis.
Cape Canaveral.
Artemis
Cape Canaveral.
2.
The Artemis 2, Cape Canaveral, yeah, today.
Okay.
6:30.
Get a little bit more specific.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Why would you launch something on April Fool's Day?
Why? Why do you think?
Mockery? Laughing in our faces?
Who's laughing in our face? I think it's just because it's when it aligns. It's the best time for the rocket ship to go up because everything is aligned properly.
Possible.
There's science, yes.
Yeah.
It could be.
But a lot of people, especially like major Instagram, TikTok videos, people all question the Apollo 11 moon landing, how the footage was staged, the flag appears to wave and there's no wind in space, the no visible stars, the technology just wasn't there for that era. There's all kind of people that speculate, which I
think scientifically they've proven all that stuff is not.
People have seen the green screen glitches.
Who have seen I've never seen a green screen glitch.
Sir, just go on your Instagram and you'll find it everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a lot of truth seekers out there. And there's a lot of people that have just blatantly said, we never went to the moon.
Who? There's not one astronaut that hasn't said they didn't go to the
Amber
moon.
Nova,
I gotta look up the guy's name.
If I gave you
I've seen the video of
scientific
him.
proof, like scientific proof, it's been researched, it's been cited as to why there are not stars in the images that come from the moon landing.
Would you believe it?
Would you accept that?
Sure. However, I have also seen people put their camera up into the sky and let it play for 24 hours, and you see that the
Just do me a
stars
favor.
and how everything rotates with the sun and the alignment.
Amber Schmova, when you get a chance, look up the lunar day and lunar night and at the time of the landing, and there's scientific evidence and proof.
Yeah.
And again, it's been studied and cited, and there's a bunch of reputable educators and scientists that back this, and they're like, yeah, this is the reason why you do not see stars in that landing.
And the atmosphere is different on the moon than it is on the planet Earth.
Just research lunar
I
day.
am just relaying information for this
I'm just
conspiracy
relaying
topic.
information back to you.
that
It's a nice
people
dialogue that we're going
are-
back and forth.
Are
I'm just
skeptical.
trying to help you out.
I can't remember the guy's name in the video. I have to look it up.
Steve. It's a Randy. F you, Randy.
We'll definitely go with the Randy. Anyways, there's been speculation. I'm just saying, if time itself was altered, what else have we accepted without questioning? For instance,
if time itself is altered, what does that mean?
You know, like a glitch in the Matrix. You have that thing where you see the cat twice because they changed something.
We're all glitching right now.
Maybe it's a coincidence.
I'm twitching.
April Fool's Day. But I think a lot of people, September 11th, touchy subject. I think there's been a lot of proof out there. Well,
which year?
I mean, apparently a plane took down the Twin Towers, but
2 planes, yeah.
A plane hits a fire truck and is completely wiped out. But there's been a lot of videos of firefighters being like, we saw the explosives. It was an inside job in the elevators, all of that. But I guess a plane took down steel, which is impossible.
No, it's not.
There's been documentaries.
Do you know how much jet fuel was in both of those planes? How much jet fuel? How hot jet fuel gets?
Remember, Russ, she's just a conduit. She's just relaying.
Okay, here's what
she's just relaying.
Who tells you these things?
She's just relaying the information, Russ.
Who is it that's telling you these things that makes you believe it? I mean, does your mom and dad say this stuff?
Carl Tuckerson has a documentary out about it.
Carl
about 9/11.
Tuckerson, who's that?
Tucker Carlson, sorry. I always say his name backwards.
Carl Tuckerson.
I always say his name backwards.
Who the hell's Carl Tuckerson?
Tucker Carlson. I always say his name backwards. Anyways,
that's got to be a character,
I would like
right?
to clarify and just put this statement out there for everybody right now.
Yeah.
I did not ask to do a conspiracy topic on this station. I was asked, Amber, will you do a conspiracy topic?
Yeah.
So this is what you're getting, boys. So
give him hell, Amber.
You tell him, Amber.
So you guys enjoy your moon rocket launch, whatever. Sure, we're going back to the moon for the second time, whatever.
If 9/11 was an inside job, who did it?
Well, I know that there's a video of Netanyahu in the 90s. In 1995, I think was the year, or was it 97? I can go back and find it, where he said if the Western world doesn't wake up, they're going to see the takedown of the trade towers. And that's exactly what he said. I don't know. Conspiracy, who knows? Now we're at war with Iran. So, I don't know. Just conspiracy, but none of my business. Nothing I can do about it. And I'm just reading.
She's just relaying. She's a conduit.
I'm just reading the gossip online. Just just fun.
Hey, what about this though? Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's another name for the internet? What do they call it when they shorten it?
What?
Like the internet. Like if you shorten the internet to a word, what would it be? It would be the what?
The net?
Yeah. Okay. And what was the biggest search engine in the 90s?
Google?
No, before that. Started with a Y.
Oh, I'm not sure where you're going.
It was Yahoo. Okay, so wait, follow me here. Net, Yahoo, right? They own the internet.
Mind blown.
Mind blown.
I don't know about that conspiracy.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're gonna question that one?
Mine's conspiracies are suddenly invalid. Okay.
That's as good as anything that you said.
His actually made sense.
Yeah. How about that? How about them?
Apples.
How about them?
Do you have any events coming up this weekend, Amber? Where are you wrestling next?
I'm going to Vegas for WrestleMania.
Okay.
Carl Tuckerson's going to be there.
I'm wrestling Carl Tuckerson.
Carl Tuckerson's chicken.
No, I have
you had his chicken? It's delicious.
I'm working on some stuff outside of wrestling, some casting calls, modeling and such. So, but I will be in Las Vegas for WrestleMania week, and that I will be signing at WrestleCon from the 16th through the 19th.
Yeah.
So those 4 days.
With the MWO belt?
Yes, I will bring your MWO championship with me.
Yeah.
And then we have the Leesburg Bike Fest on the 24th, where I get my first title defense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have some upcoming things. But I'm gonna put this whole segment in park, just something you guys can ponder about that maybe don't follow like sheep. The government lies to you.
That's right, but Carl Tuckerson would never.
Carl Tuckerson would never
always
lie.
say his name back.
Yeah. All right. We'll play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. If you haven't left any yet, you can.
I wonder if Carl Tuckerson will leave us a message.
I hope he does.
Wait, is it Tucker Carlson?
Where did he
Now I don't know which one it is. I'm so confused. And I literally have seen all his videos and his documents, but I'm like confused.
Where do you get all your information? Carl Tuckerson.
That's not where I get
Carl
it.
Tuckerson knows everything.
That's not where I get it. I get it from the Truth Seeker YouTubers out there. I'm just saying he has a documentary about 9/11 and how it was an inside job.
Yeah.
And those
he's well respected too.
One
That Carl Tuckerson.
the one plane didn't take him down.
All right.
Because the third building fell down with no plane. How did that happen?
Who knows? Yeah,
Exactly.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
And Carl we trust.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I'm not a prime rib guy. I like, I like New York strips or ribeyes.
Yeah, I'll eat that too.
I like that fat cap, baby. That's my nickname at the house, Fat Cap.
All right.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some heavy delays today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with heavy delays still reported for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are moving well for those who are planning to take the turnpike north or southbound today. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Check it. It's Angel from the Monsters, and spring has sprung, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. You can have it average, rough, clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number and a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Andersen's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Andersen, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Orlando, the storm has arrived, and now it's time to turn up the intensity. This Saturday, April 4th at 8 p.m., your Orlando Storm are back at Inter & Co Stadium for Game 2, and the energy is only getting stronger. Get your tickets now at uflstorm.com and be there when the storm strikes again.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting warm temperatures, pretty seasonable overall, with a high of around 82 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see about a 20% chance of a few stray afternoon light showers. These will drift their way west as the afternoon and evening wears on. As we head throughout the rest of this week, looking drier with warming temperatures as highs approach the mid and upper 80s by Friday and Saturday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Coming up today on Real Radio, it is Wednesday, and that day is the day they have Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell on at 4:20, bro. Check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
So remember, tonight at about 6:27, something like that, is when the Artemis 2 is scheduled to take off. You might feel it. They're saying, okay, does this make sense?
You're gonna feel
it. Angel, since you were an astronaut.
Yes. Got my certificate and everything.
Yeah, you got a certificate and everything.
I was on the Mars rover made by Mark Parker.
Amber Nova said that her uncle said that people in that area are warning that it could
break your car windows. Yeah, if I don't know if the vibration, the noise, the vibration can, I don't know, bust car windows, but somebody was speculating that.
Speculating. Okay. Yeah, someone's speculating.
There
you go with your conspiracy theories.
People are warning each other.
Doesn't mean anything. So there's no one with credibility saying.
Yeah, I don't think the news is putting this out there because I think that would be a bit of a problem.
So I gotta remember when you tell me stuff that it's you didn't put the word speculating
Russ,
in.
Whenever she tells you something, you got to take the whole bag of salt with it.
My God Almighty!
Not just a couple grains.
I thought you were reporting it to me like it was actual news. So your uncle is speculating that.
I don't know if he's speculating. I just know that that's the rumor going around town that the people that live there are saying that.
People are saying
that
they might look out for your. Listen, if anyone gets their car windshield shattered from the rocket ship, I would love to hear about it.
Yeah, call us tomorrow morning.
Please let us know. People are speculating. It says Amber Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I did not know that it was speculation. All right. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ.
Do it.
We want to be a part of the show. You go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function after you set us as the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app, or you can listen to us worldwide, by the way. And you'll hear yourself on the Monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hope you're having a great day. I just want to say I believe the moon landing was fake. I don't think it ever happened.
Hey, girl.
That's my opinion. It's great. Have a good day.
There's no reason why.
No context or anything.
No proof behind it.
That's basically Amber Nova's girlfriend that she texts and is like, I need you to leave a voice.
God.
I did not message my friend to do that. However, go online and do your own researching and Go ahead. There's truth seekers out there.
Amber, you need to take like a 30-day break from TikTok.
I don't even own TikTok, dude. I don't have a TikTok.
So where are you getting all, like I asked before, where are you getting your news?
YouTube. Look at her YouTube, her search history.
Carlson Tucker.
and Carlson Tucker.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch.
That son of a gun. Where are you getting your news?
Hot take.
Truth seekers.
Yo, Monsters, this is a question for Amber Nova.
Let's do it.
She said we've been to the moon twice, or this would be the second time. Does she not know we've been to the moon at least 6 times?
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe we went the first time, sir.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, Amber Nova. For you, when you were a kid, were you more scared to sit on the Easter Bunny's lap or Santa Claus' lap when you were taking pictures?
Oh.
My parents weren't creepy. We didn't do that.
You didn't take pictures with Santa Claus or with the Easter Bunny?
I'm sure I did on Santa Claus's lap. My grandparents probably took me. But the Easter Bunny, the creep out of here.
Okay.
Okay. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Amber, I have a conspiracy theory. Well, it's really not a conspiracy theory. Last week, I was at the NXT taping, and there was some guy yelling, Tuna Tim, every time they had the 2 count.
I heard that.
What do you think? That's a conspiracy? I don't think so.
Yeah.
This guy was doing it. He went out to NXT and he kept yelling for Tuna Tim.
Cool. Keep pushing it.
Oh, she said.
See Ryan
she
get
said
on
very,
TV?
very snottily. That was so snotty.
I did not
You're
say
not
it
happy.
snottily.
You're not happy for Tuna Tim, like Tuna Tim's not happy that his wife's making so much more money.
No, I am again. What I'm not happy about is how many times you guys question my sincerity, and I'm like, I do not care. I actually do want to see my coworker succeed because I'm not.
You're not what? Finish your sentence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not say anything that ain't nice.
Wow. Well, now we got to say we're doing real radio.
Genuinely said multiple times, like, "Hey, I'm happy for him. I'm sorry if I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Like, yeah, I'm happy for him. I don't know why I have to like over exaggerate.
You're not happy for me. That's
I'm
happy for you.
I am actually happy for you. But what I am not happy about is how much you guys keep questioning that I'm not happy, and that's what gets on my nerves. Is that you keep pushing.
You don't
that.
exactly exude happiness for your coworker.
I do every single time, and then you guys immediately go, "Oh, she's not happy."
Amber,
I am. I'm
the
not.
problem is that the
It's
first
just
time
annoying.
that you heard of it,
you walked out to the
you stood
hallway
up
and screamed,
yelled, ran out of the studio and
Oh no!
screamed.
That's not why I did that. That's because you guys were like literally belittling me and going, "Amber's never made it. Amber's not going to make it," or blah blah blah.
We didn't say it that
You
way.
did say quite a lot. We can
Amber
run the tape
Nova,
back.
go back and listen to that segment. That none of that was said during that segment. Nothing like that was said during that segment.
Yeah, we can run back. You heard that like I was contacted by NXT, and then you yelled, you got up and yelled, screamed,
No, you
and
guys
down the hallway.
purposely wanted to push my buttons and go, "Wouldn't it be so funny if Ryan makes it before Amber? Amber's never made it." And you guys kept pushing my buttons. So I was like, "Okay, I'll play this up because you guys want me to play it up that my
No,
big brother
that
is
happened
doing
later.
this before me." So I was like, "Okay, I'll play it up. I get it. You guys want me to get mad because my big brother's making it. I really don't care. I actually do hope you make
That
it."
happened
Saying a lot
later.
of words.
The initial scream was because I told you about the thing,
It's
and I didn't even.
exhausting having to defend myself.
Hot take.
Fine, hot take.
Pirate walks into a bar with a hat made out of paper towels. Bartender says, "What's with the paper towel hat?" Pirate goes, "Yar, I got the bounty on me head." Cue the crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp.
I got the bounty on my head.
Got the bounty on my head.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, fine. In the spirit of April Fool's, Amber.
About time.
Nobody from NXT contacted me. Angel found the name of a guy that works there, and we just.
You mean the guy that's come into your studio and brought Rhea Ripley before in the past?
Yeah, we had no idea who that was. Don't even remember him, and we made it all up, and you bought it.
He's been April fooling you for 2 weeks now.
For 2 weeks.
I honestly thought that was a possibility.
Look how happy she is.
And I
now you look happy.
Yeah.
Now you look happy.
Look at that. She can't even hide her
April
smile.
Fools.
My
Nobody from
God.
NXT ever asked for Tuna Tim.
No, I hope you do get a spot on there. No,
No, you
do you want to
don't.
know why I'm smiling?
Why are you smiling?
Because I've been pulling something over Ryan's head for almost a year now.
What you been pulling?
And I
what have you been
almost
pulling?
want to admit it, but I'm not going to.
Oh, that'll get him.
That's what made me smile.
Yeah.
I smiled while just going, man, should I say it? And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, no. Don't.
You got nothing.
Don't-
Look how happy you were that you found out that I'm not successful.
Oh, shut up. You're probably lying and you are talking to him. It's fine.
Yeah, because he told you on April Fool's Day. He's just doing a reverse April
Yeah,
Fool's.
it's a double April Fool's.
Look,
It's a fool's fool.
I don't trust nobody.
You don't trust no man?
They trust
Hell no, I don't trust a man.
No, you don't trust no man.
I trust my dad.
Oh, okay.
I don't trust nobody else.
You got a couple more?
Yeah.
We got
hot
time
take.
to burn.
Ryan Holmes, what are you doing, son? You got it made. You got a woman who makes enough money for the both of you, and all you got to do is show up as missionary man once a week on a Sunday between 10:30 and 10:32 a.m. I tell you what, you want that lazy river? Sure, what a great scuba diver you can be for an extra 2 minutes. I got to get back to dumping dumpsters. See ya.
All right.
What do you mean by that?
Whoa.
And hot take.
Using the Jell-O analogy, what if your obsession is, we'll say, pudding, and your wife won't let you have pudding? What should you do, Ray? How do you convince your wife to let you have pudding?
What is this like little inside joke you guys keep talking about? It's a sexual thing?
It was a sexual thing. Yeah.
Okay.
If you had to guess what Jell-O and pudding would be, where would the pudding be? It's around the corner.
Oh, I love that guy.
Milk, lemonade. Sorry, I gotta spell it out for her.
She still doesn't know.
Yeah.
My mind is not in the gutter like you guys, and I'm happy about that. So we're
that's
all good.
That's all right. You're missing so much fun.
Right.
Yeah.
I have plenty
Come
of
to
fun
the gutter
on my
with
own.
us. The laughs are down here. Hey, remember, we're going to be out at the Leesburg Bike Festival, April the 24th. The Monsters Live will be there at Marmaduke's. Leesburg Bike Festival, by the way, that whole weekend, all kinds of great bands, great acts will be there.
It'll be our Jell-O and pudding show.
And we'll bring pudding with us. And then at 1 o'clock on that Friday, after we've done a live show, MWO Wrestling will be happening. Tuna Tim will be there with Onyx the One, who will have his first title defense. And then Amber Nova will defend her title. And I'll probably let you know who you're wrestling next week. I'm doing my research. I'm still trying to find out the best opponent. But you've seen the top 10 contenders, right?
Yep.
Anyone there you don't want to wrestle?
Nope.
Okay.
You've wrestled all of them, haven't you?
I've actually wrestled quite a few girls on that list already.
Yeah. You were saying that last week.
Yeah, but I also will be wrestling in Clearwater at the OCC Roadhouse for Shine Wrestling, all women's promotion, and that is April 12th. I'm also going to WrestleCon April 16th through the 19th. I'll be meeting greeting at WrestleCon in Vegas for Mania Week. So I have some things coming up. So follow my social media, Amber Nova 73.
Angel, you'll be in St. Augustine this weekend.
Yeah, I'm going to be in St. Augustine on Saturday from 9 to 1 at the Fields Expo. Fields Car Show Expo, and I got a ton of information on that on my Facebook page. If you want more, just hit me up. And also on Sunday, I'm doing the Orlando Magic Watch Party at the station in Sanford, and I'll be there from 7 to 9.
Hey, today I will be on the 407 on Fox 35. Today they want me to be on there at 4:30, so I won't be there at 4. It'll be 4:30 for Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. Yeah, what you got?
Check out my new cooking show. Hey, why does this pudding taste like pennies?
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve Thursday edition tomorrow from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of the Smash Up, Married Man, and one awesome wrestling lady, Wrestle Lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
We just got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.